Hello, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hi. How is everybody? Let's see if the internet holds today, shall we? I should have been here a little bit ago, like an hour ago, but, well, Mother Nature decided differently. So when you live in the country, it doesn't matter how well you quote unquote seal your house. Guess what, homie? You will get ants. Ants. Not in your pants, but ants. And yeah, they are terrible. I had about 1 billion ants on my desk because I had a drink. And you know, when you drink like a soda or something, the fizz, you know, the bubbles, you know, sometimes they, well, bubble. And congratulations, then you get them all over. You get just a few of those bubbles, and for some odd reason, ants can sniff that out from like 10 years away. So yeah, it's disgusting. Uh, we'll try this again though, shall we? So yesterday, kind of had to leave early because the internet was pooping out. Hopefully today is better. I don't know. So the state that we are in, good old Indiana, is actually under a current state of emergency because of the storms that came through. It's been a terrible few days. Terrible. Like, not good kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been ridiculous, to say the least. Yeah, so it's okay though. It's gonna get better. See, there's still a few of them walking around. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Little, anyway. Hi, how are we today? It is Friday. Yes, Friday. Last night was an interesting night, though. I did see, you know, something, a Fortizar, a legacy Fortizar in Pochven, perished. That was pretty interesting. 762. Yeah, they bit the bullet on that one, but they got the job done, didn't they? Holy shnikes. Yes, they did. They got the job done, but man, did they pay the piper. Yeah, it was like over, what was it, 600 billion, I think. But, you know, it's Pochven. It's Pochven. They print money there. Like, just going into Pochven, somehow you get rich. Actually, that's not true at all. But it could be. It'd be sweet. Frontier Friday has started. I'm kind of scared for Fenris this morning because I think that today is going to be an interesting day for them in their chat, and I hope that the community, you know, isn't so mean. Oh, there's an ant right there. To die. They're just like the tiny ones, like not even an eighth of an inch. Tiny little suckers. Okay. Sorry. We are here. We are here. Whoa. Alright. So. So I shut off anomalies. That way it makes it a little bit easier to find these things and narrow it down. Okay? Slowly but surely, I'm figuring stuff out. I'm not that smart, but I'll figure it out. Alright, we got coffee. We're good to go. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Let's make sure that nothing bad happens today. So, because of the storms last night, we decided that we were going to finish watching the Avengers, and then we started, oh, dang it, what was it? What's the next one? Wow. Oh, yeah, Thor, The Dark World. That's the next one in the, order. So, yeah, we're slowly watching them, okay? We're redoing them all so that way we can be prepared for Doomsday. So, yeah. We're getting there. I would say one of my favorite ones, though, is the Incredible Hulk. I'm not the biggest fan of Edward Norton, but I will say that that version of the Hulk is probably my favorite because, yeah, I thought he did a decent job. Allegedly, he's like a jerk to work with. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I've read and things like that. I don't know. Okay. Sooner or later, I'm gonna wipe out the population of these ants, dude. Like, it's bothering me. Die. Die. Oh, man. Anybody ever see the movie Face Off? Yeah. That movie was interesting as well. You know, I'm kind of a John Travolta fan. You know, Face Off. Oh, man, what was that other movie? Yep, never mind. Not Grease. Not Grease. Mmm. That's hot. Coffee be hot. Alright. I am paying attention, I swear. I'm just looking at these stupid, you know, trying to find ants that I can send into another life. That's what I'm doing. But damn. Darn it. Suckers are everywhere. Alright, well, that's a wormhole. That's okay. A worm of holes. What is this? It's a level 1. Okay. We'll just scan this just because we can scan this, okay? We'll do that. I don't know if that size is gonna work. Same here. That Hulk was the best. Yeah, thank you. See, I'm not the only one. The one with Eric Bana was not bad, okay? I'm not knocking that one. But as far as the true ferocity and, you know, the real power of the Hulk, I think was that one. Especially when they were on that open kind of, like, field and he was facing off against those soldiers and stuff. Like, just that raw rage. I think it's kind of weird how the Avengers went. And, you know, when they introduced the Hulk to the Avengers and stuff like that. Like, it was kind of weird, especially, what was it, Endgame? When they went back in time and stuff like that. And, you know, Dr. Banner saw, like, you know, his, you know, technically younger self, like, with all that rage as the Hulk. And he was almost embarrassed. Like, really? I mean, I could be wrong, though, because I did not I did not read any of the comics or anything like that growing up. So, I am an uneducated fool when it comes to, you know, those kind of opinions. I could be wrong. But I just thought that, you know, like when he was turning his head, like in almost disgust at, you know, watching himself. I'm like, dude, really? Like, embrace it. Embrace it. Oh, somebody died. Who died? A harbinger. Okay. A harbinger. A harbinger. Alright, let's do this. Let's do. Yeah. So we didn't get to play very long yesterday because these storms, man. These storms have been hurting. It's been dangerous. Luckily, we live kind of on an incline. So this massive rainfall is mostly washing down. But people are not nearly as lucky. Other people are not nearly as lucky. Like, we have a couple of towns in the state that are just underwater, basically, and it sucks. I only know of one death. I don't know if there's any others, but there's countless washouts, roads gone, vehicles rolled, water rescues. Like, yeah, it's been an absolutely dangerous time. I mean, In my life, I have never seen school canceled or a 2-hour delay because of a thunderstorm. That's how bad it got. I know I look like I'm like not paying attention, but I'm literally trying to find ants. These things are making me mad, dude. We haven't had a problem with them in a while, and go figure, I'm the one that causes the problem. I figured it would be the kid, but no. You gotta have somebody to blame. But yeah, it was redonkulous. I definitely, it's been a dangerous time here in the state in the last couple of days, and it's not over either. Because now we're gonna go to, like, what's it gonna be? I want to say, so it's gonna jump up to 93 degrees. We got thunderstorms apparently here in a couple hours. Well, any minute now. Oh man, for a couple of hours. Oh, it's not good, dudes. It's not good, dudes and dudettes. It's it sucks. It's dangerous. And it's the ones that think they can, oh yeah, I have a big truck, I'll be able to cross this road, and then they wash out. Yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good at all. Gosh darn it, do I love coffee. But yeah, so we still got drops through today, I believe. Let me look-see. How about that? Let me looky. Eve Online. Eve Online. There we go. Alright, we will start approaching this as well. Alright. Account management. Alright, so... yeah, the 11th to the 15th. Yeah, so we still got today and tomorrow as far as drops. For anybody that still has not got it, which there probably wouldn't be too many people left. I'm still baffled that as, I guess what you would classify as small as we are, Mystic contacted Fenris and was like, hey, what are the requirements for drops? And they're like, yeah, there's, you know, they gave their requirements, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, by the way, we turned on drops for you. Like, what? Thank you. It's awesome. I think that, you know, it's great. Give something back. I mean, it sucks that it's 4 hours. I do feel bad about that. I don't even like doing that. Normally, I'm not even gonna lie, I will just turn on a random stream that is going with drops, and then walk away. It's not rude, I don't think. I mean, who has 4 hours to just sit there? That's a lot of time. I mean, when that's 1/6 of your day, yeah, that's a lot of time. So it's okay though. Do what you gotta do, people. But anyway, Hunter of Relics, a relic hunting relics. I was proud of that title yesterday, and then I had to quit the stream early because, well, thank you, Mother Nature, wiping out the internet. It's okay. Oh. Maybe? No. Yay. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Yeah. So it is Friday. Anybody got any big plans, or just not be at work? That's like the important part of it. And I don't blame you. Nope. Nope. Let's see. No. No. Baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Barbie. We'll take that one. What? Seriously? No. Go figure. One of the last ones. That's alright. We're just getting warmed up. Speaking of warmed up, Man, my big Friday plan is frozen pizza Friday. I mean, I hope you warm it back up. We just had that on Wednesday. So the missus was supposed to go to a concert, but it kind of got washed out. So yeah, I always do pizza because it's easy. I'm a pepperoni kind of person. I like pepperoni pizza. Yay! Hey, let's get some LP, baby. LP. Wow, that's not. Good lord, I've hit every single one. This is gnarly. Oh, yeah. Frozen pizza, though. I do not mind frozen pizza. I honestly prefer frozen pizza over, like, oh, let's go to Papa John's or something like that. I like everything on pizza except mushrooms. They have a funky texture. Yes, they do have a funky texture. I do enjoy fried morels, though, okay? I like fried morels. Leave fleet. We did it. LP. Alright, then we'll take that one as well. We'll shut you down. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I love me some LP. But yeah, pizza, mushrooms, yeah, I'm not a mushroom person. Fried morels, that's about the only ones I can tolerate, and it's not very often. They do have a funky texture. I do agree with that. They always just feel soggy. Soggy. I'm also not really a, what's it called? I am not a, what are those little fish? Sardine. I am not a sardine person, okay? Not whatsoever. Sardines are ick. So I do not do. I'm not really a fish person in general. I have to take, or I don't have to, but I take omega-3 just because I do not really do fishes. But pizza is always a good option. Pizza is always a winner, and it's good for like a week, right? I think that was like the college expertise. Like, it's good for a week. I'll do that kind of fish that you see at like what's it called? Like a firefighter, like, what do you want to call it? It's not an open house. I don't remember what they're called, but like when you go to like your local fire station, they got a fish fry, a fish fry. Like that kind of fish is okay because it's not fishy, if that makes sense. My pizza never lasts. Well, I don't mean like you can, like, you will physically have it for a week. I mean, you know, allegedly, like, it's good for a week. Like, you know, keep it in the fridge and it's going to be good for a week. I don't believe that because it gets hard. The crust does, but hey, whatever. Whatever. No, yeah, I'm with you on that. Pizza never lasts a week. I'm a meat lovers kind of person, like the sausage, the bacon, the pepperoni, like a little bit of everything. Plus barbecue chicken. Here's a question for you. Does pineapple belong on pizza? That's my question. And your answer will determine if I'm going to continue talking to you. I'm just joking about that part, but you got to be threatening. Otherwise, you know, they're going to give you the answer. Oh. So, I'm not gonna dime, or I don't like diming my wife out, but she is a weirdo. She does like pepperoni or pineapple on pizza. She does. I know everybody's got their flaws. Everybody's got their flaws. We'll forgive her. We'll try to. Okay. Nobody's perfect. Ooh, another ant. Stupid ants, dude. Everywhere! We'll go with this one. Like when she has, because I'll pick a pizza and then she'll pick a pizza the next time, or vice versa, whatever. And yeah, when she picks the one with pepper or pineapple, I will eat it. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I will eat it. Mutual respect. You know what I mean? Did we get this one too? Hey, we did. Yeah, yeah. 345. Oh, my. Depends on how juicy the pineapple is. I've had some big chunks and not a fan. Uh, okay. You know what? That's a good answer, actually. I do like pineapple. I'm not like anti-pineapple. I'm just don't know how I feel about it on pizza. Because like it's a fruit. Fruit should be cold, right? So that part is weird to me. Whoa, okay. That part is the weird part. Like you would expect it, but okay. Yeah, warm pineapple, I'm not too much of a fan of. Now if okay. Now if we make like the pizza and put fresh pineapple on it, it's cold. At least it makes sense. At least it makes sense. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like I like fruit. I don't have a problem with fruit. I don't. Do. Ooh, baby. Maybe? I don't know. We'll go with this one. As long as the internet holds out, we should have a decent day. Wait. We'll go with that one. Oh. Yay. Yay. Dev blog. Uh-oh. A new horizon for the HUD. A new dev blog has just dropped, people. Be excited. Be excited. I'm kidding. That's terrible. The HUD is evolving. Command board. What? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at this. An actual new HUD. Interesting, baby. Alright. A new HUD. That's what they put their concentration in. Better than nothing. Anything is better than nothing. Did I already? Yeah. Alright. A HUD. Boom. Yeah. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Boom! A new HUD. Interesting. I don't know why we need a new HUD, but we'll read the article here shortly. Boom. Oh, no. Okay, where are you? We'll take that. Well, maybe. Aha! Yay! Mm-mm-mm. Oh, coffee is the best part of my day. Yes. Okay, we'll come over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do. Up, Parlo! Hello, Parlo. Watching without audio. You are rude. No, I'm kidding. Hi. I'm just joking. I've been alright. How are you? Other than, you know, back into college. Did your package show up yet? Hmm. Very good, very good, very good. Been alright. How about you? I can hear. I don't know how to change it. Not at college yet. Moving tomorrow. No package yet. Okay. Well, it should be there, well, any second now. I don't know how long it's gonna... Well, it shouldn't take very long because we sent it before the state kind of went crazy. Right now, Indiana is under a state of emergency because of these storms that came through. So, yeah. But we sent it out way before that. Way before that. Heck yeah. Oh, boom. There we go. Let's see here. How many times have you beat Halo now? How many times? Yeah, we'll just take that one. Dang it. There it is. Woohoo! Alright, next. Oh, wait, no. Almost next. Might come in today. If it comes in later, Mom will probably... I thought you needed it before, like, the 17th or something like that. I feel like Loki right now. Ooh, I just smashed my desk. I feel like Loki right now when he said, you know, an ant has no quarrel with a boot. Well, these ants have a quarrel with me because I'm tired of them. Whoa. That was weird. I hate it when the UI does that. Around 7 or 8. Wow, seriously? You beat it that many times already? Holy crap. You're definitely having fun with it. That's outstanding. No, August 15th is movement day. Oh. Oh, I get it. Wait, that's tomorrow. Well, it should have only taken 2 days to get there, so it should definitely be there by now. Or very soon. We sent it off, like, very early in this week. Are you excited to go back to school? Because it's almost over. It's the last time you have to move in. Are you excited? Okay. Oh, that's a level 2. Dang it. Dang it, Bob. Oh. Come on. There we go. Hierarchy. A metamorphosis. Interesting. Man, dude. Holy. It's a lot of, it's a lot. Okay. Well, let's start knocking them out. Oof. Might be stuck in Little Rock at the distribution center. We've had crazy heat, and yes, it's my last moving day. Yeah, I'll bet you are excited. You get to, you know, look down at all the scrubs that are freshmen this year. Be gone, peasants! Oh. Just kidding. It's like senior year all over again. You have to wear scrubs? Why? Ew. Like TLC? Like you don't want no scrubs? Just kidding. If you get that reference, I'm proud of you. But if you don't, I'm disappointed in myself. Daycare, easiest dress code, more observation. Love that song? Okay, good. Thank God. I'm really glad, because I really was thinking, oh man, am I just too old now? Good. Oh, thankfully. Whew. Scared me. Scared me. I get the Scrubs reference. I'm 35, grew up with it. Yeah, see, exactly. I mean, I'm only 40. I know I look 48, but, you know, it's the Army. You know, she has had the same hairdo for decades. Absolute decades. Isn't she like in some kind of like crime show or something like that? I don't even remember. I don't pay attention. I barely ever watch TV. TV. Hanging out the passenger side. Yep, exactly. There you go. Good. Okay, thank God. I'm not that old. If I say something like that to my 11-year-old, she's just gonna look at me like, okay, yeah, you're off your rocker. And I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. But, yeah. It's alright. I'm slowly turning into my parents because half the music she listens to, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And I don't mean like Taylor Swift or something like that. She listens to like Flyleaf and like that screaming stuff. Like I don't understand it. Like when we went to see Evanescence a couple of months ago or whatever, their opening bands was one of those, and I was just like, I don't know what's happening. I cannot make heads or tails of anything that is being said right now. I mean, I don't mind like something like Flyleaf because it's not always like that, you know, kind of loud, but still. Flyleaf, it's a band. Just look up the song "I'm So Sick," and then you will get it perfectly. Okay. Oops. I'm so sick. And then that'll make a lot of sense to you. It's like one of those kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to classify the band, honestly. But, yeah. And that's the stuff that she actually, like, can fall asleep to, like, listening to it. And I'm just like, dude, there's no way. There is no way. Hurry up. Come on, Johnny. Yeah, we'll look at this one next. Oh, very close. Very close. Yep. but just look that up. I would actually like your opinion on it because you're, you know, a couple of decades younger, so it might make more sense. The first time I heard that song was in what's that movie? John McClane. Die Hard. I think it was the fourth one when it was the computer hackers that basically were taking over the country. Something like that. Yeah, but she does have an interesting taste in music because she'll go from something like that to AC/DC to... She loves my 80s music, which that makes me extremely proud. I will accept her as mine. But yeah, it's definitely... She likes it. Because that's what I listen to on road trips. Because my other playlist is definitely not as clean. But, you know, who doesn't like some Scorpions and, you know, Ozzy and stuff like that? Yeah, duh. Do. I'm loving it. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Coffee, good. It's like Shrek. Mongo-like cookie. Ma picking me up, going to the truck shop. Ooh, sweet. Have fun. Have fun. Thanks for saying hi. Do. Oh. All right. Hey, man. Yeah, baby. Nope. Yeah, baby. Nope. Wait. Ha! It's because I'm dumb. Got it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go. So I'm going to finish the ones that are in this system, and then we're going to take a look at this dev blog that just come out. Yeah. Well, look at it. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Boom! Oh, man, none of these. This is sucking, dude. This sucks. Well, there you go. Do. So yesterday the butcher's bill was 802 billion ISK, and what is it, Kuhara? As far as that Fortizar poop in the bed. Yep. So I guess it was an initiative Fortizar, a legacy Fortizar, and 762 sieged it. They lost like 600 billion or something like that. A crazy amount. Are you cool? Oh, no. What the heck? Yeah, we'll look at that one first. What is this? Oh, okay. Yay. Well, that was easy. Hey, a level 3? You're cloaked! Yep, cloaking device activated. Oh, come on. Have fun, Aparlo. Have fun. Boom. Alright, we'll start knocking these out. Oh, wow. No. There we go. No. We'll get this one. Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna start getting frustrated there for a second. Doot. Alright. This is like the longest period of time I haven't seen an ant, so maybe we got it? So, peppermint and a little bit of water, or a little bit of peppermint and a water spray bottle will eradicate ants pretty quickly. It almost destroys them instantly. It also keeps them away because they do not like the sniff. They don't like the sniff of it. So, just in case you want to know how to get rid of ants. I've wanted to get one of those, like, bug bombs and put it in the crawl space. Like, 2 or 3 of them to bomb everything. Like all the spiders and everything else. Because out here in the woods, dude, we actually do have black widows. I have seen one. I've never seen a black widow spider outside of like a pet store. So that scared the crap out of me. And we have a lot of wolf spiders. There's one on the wall. Yeah, a lot of wolf spiders. Which wolf spiders aren't necessarily bad. They just look bad because they're, well, huge. They're as like big as your face. Not really, but it's what it feels like. And they love wet tree bark. They kind of make trapdoors to hunt and live, and they propagate like no other. Like I had to destroy a lot of nests this year because they were just walking around with massive egg sacs. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I know you're gonna be a good mom, but we can't do this. Sorry. No. No. Really? Let me guess. Oh, no. Okay, not there either. Not there? Seriously. Whatever. Yeah, I am not a spider person whatsoever. Spiders give me the ick, but they eat things like mosquitoes and stuff like that. You're right. You're right. They will. They do. Oops. I know, but it doesn't mean I have to like them. The ones outside, for the most part, I leave them alone. Like, I know that they do a good job cleaning up and things like that, but nah. There was one time when we moved in, I was just starting to make trails in the woods with the four-wheeler, and I was riding out there, and I, like, face first into a spider web, and I lost my mind. It just hit me right in the face. I screamed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a spidery person whatsoever. Not at all. Not at all. There we go. One mo in this system. We are not... Ooh, hey. Well, that was easy there, Billy Bob. Thank you. Alright, we got that one. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go there and tether so that way we can pull this up. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. let's take a look. All right, so a new horizon for the HUD. TLDR, the EVE Online HUD is evolving. The goal, better telegraphing, legibility, and clarity for every player. All right. Evolving Capsuleers. Let's see here. Why our long-term strategy is to make it easier for new players to get into the game without sacrificing the depth that existing players value. Okay. So an iconic part of EVE. The HUD encompasses many different points of player interaction for the context of this blog. And the first iteration, we are looking at a part of the HUD called the command board. The command board is the center bottom. Alright, so that's obviously where you control your ship. For the purpose of this article, this is what is meant by the HUD. The HUD has seen many small iterations throughout the years, but its general look, feel, and structure have remained remarkably consistent. Much of the foundations of its current form dates back to around 2005. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Will you just look at it? That is old. Oh my goodness. Oof. Wow. And then, you know, that's... Wow. That is old. Being tried and tested does not mean it's false, however. Over the years, we have explored... Oh, look at that. Holy shnikes. Can you imagine that? That is crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Jeez, ow. Alright. Following the release of Photon UI, and with our focus on aligning around this area of the game, we believe this is the right moment to take a more deliberate look at the HUD. Alright, so what is it gonna be? Okay. So it's to be determined. To be determined. Got it. Makes sense. I think we can deal with that. So a HUD update. That's cool, I guess. That is cool. Alright. I want to make this smaller. I really do. I'm trying to... like... I think maybe like this, because like it's small enough. Yeah, see, like we okay, we'll give this a try. All right, we'll give that a try. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but it does make it simpler when it's a smaller interface. Okay, there we go. Okay, that one's still the other one. Hopefully the new HUD will be seen as improvement. Did you see the ones that they were messing with at FanFest? It was a very brief screenshot that they shared from FanFest while it was happening, but it looked interesting. I'll give them that. I'm all for like some of the stuff. Like, you know, when you open this up, there's a lot of things that people do not realize. Where is it? Sensor overlay. Like, you know, like, okay, this is, you know, you could, like, that's an unknown, like somewhere in this direction. Like, a lot of people do not realize that there is a sensor overlay. See? It's, a lot of people don't get it. And you just don't know until you don't know. We'll go ahead and shut that back off, actually. But you just don't realize it until it's there. Yeah, I'm with you. Hopefully they do get it right. I mean, it has been a vast improvement over the years. I mean, for nostalgia purposes, I do miss the game from, 2007. The look and feel of it. I like how like chat windows and stuff were locked to an X amount size as far as making it small, which that's kind of how I developed my user interface as far as the screen and everything. So that kind of sucked when they changed it to where you could basically make it any size you want. Ew, ick. An ad is starting in 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Ads are not cool, man. I say that ads are not cool. So I think I'm going to put this. So, yeah. Alright. Anyway, I think that's what we're going to do. Like, look at that. See, it makes this box a little bit smaller, the cube. So, honestly, I think it's actually easier doing it this way. But I don't know. I don't know, Johnny. I don't know. Mm-hmm. But, I mean, I could just put it, like, over here. I mean, that would make sense as well. Uh-oh. I was beeping there for a second. Or not beeping, but... like, alright, and then... I don't know, dude. There's, like, not really a good answer to this. Or, I just leave it where it was and stop being a child. I don't know. Okay. Clearly, I'm not that smart. Go with this one. Oof. Oof! Oh, yeah. We'll go with that, actually. So, a new UI. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I agree. Every once in a while, they get things right. It's not very often, but they do. Not very often. Show 2 minutes. Yay. Alright. And we'll put you there. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. Alright. Oh. Well, that would be why. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. Boy. Never mind. I forgot to go with my other axis. See? This is why I can't be trusted. No. Maybe. We'll give that one a try. Uh-huh. I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Fudge. Hey, there it is. Alright. We'll drag you over here. And we'll keep getting this. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. this one out of the way. Wow. Okay. Boom. None, huh? Oh. Okay. And we'll go with this. Boom. That's a small one. Mm-hmm. Wow. Alright. We'll go this way. Detected. Detected. Alright, we got this. We got this, people. Nope. Nope. Ick. Alright, that's not looking good. Oh my goodness. It's the first. Aha. Thankfully. Thankfully I didn't screw that up. Well, worse. Boom. Yeah. Let's see what's there. We go. We got it. All right. I noticed some kind of Eve box behind you. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can help you with this. So the what is it called? Eve, War for New Eden. Yeah, Mystic has been slowly collecting them. I still need to get the main game, but yes. And then everything that's behind me is Eve related. Like the well, you can't really see it. There you go. Like, we got an original Quaif from Amsterdam. The APOC there, the Megathron. Yeah, some Eve stuff. Eve stuff. It's awesome. It is. It's that's what I would like to do. More events. It'd be cool to go to more of the physical events. Yeah, but War for New Eden is interesting. I'm not the biggest board game kind of person, but yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. And then the original Eon, Eon collection. So every single one of those, that's an original print. None of those are copies. They are first-time prints. We collected them. Well, didn't collect them. We had this subscription to get them like every 3 months or whatever. And yeah, it really sucks that they stopped doing it. But yeah, I've read them all 3 times, and then from there we put them back in plastic and frames and called it a day. Oh wow, another one. Okay. Well, we'll move it over here, shall we? Yeah, the eons were awesome. Oh no, be nosy. That is perfectly fine. We are here to love Eve and discuss Eve, so yeah, by all means, be nosy. What you're gonna find in this room is very simply either snacks or Eve-related stuff. It's simple. Okay. Alright. Ooh, it itches. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe? Nope. Rule of 8. Rule of 8. Ooh. Come on. Oh boy. This is not going as well. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We got it. We're going to put this over here because it just makes more sense. And we'll go in this direction now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work this way. I think we'll just have to do it this way. Yep. It's just going to have to be done that way. Yeah. How are you doing today, cool kitty? Oh, wow. Normally it's not that simple. Normally it's not. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Yeah. Go with this. Wow. Doing well though. Getting into a routine of watching a bit of Twitch every day. Oof. There's better things to watch than Twitch. Same here. I like to watch other Eve streamers, especially seeing, what they're doing in the game and, kind of like how they do things. Because you never know, like, pick something up, like a new habit or a new way of doing things that are, because, Eve players are excellent at efficiency and min-maxing everything. So I like to watch some of them do things and, just see. Just see. Plus, there's a lot of very interesting people out there. Yeah. And then let's see. Fenris is live, I believe, right now with Frontier Friday. Yeah, I spend more time on Twitch than I probably care to admit to myself. Yeah. I know that when we were talking to the ISP about fixing the internet in the area, they openly said that as far as the residential of everything, our house has the highest bandwidth usage in the area. Yeah. Don't know. But between the kid always doom scrolling and me watching Twitch or learning things or just trying to become better at my craft. I don't know what that craft is, but you know what I mean. So, yeah. Okay, hey, we did it. We got that one too. Sweet. Esteras. Better than forever scrolling on the phone like my wife, all grown up now and kids. Yeah, like I will sit there like once in a while I'll be like on the couch or something and I'll just get into it like this. And then I'm like 10 minutes in, then all of a sudden I'm like, wow, okay, my neck hurts. Like let me stop that. Yep. Okay. Actually, glad I did look at my phone because I had to look at something. Or yeah, doom scrolling is never a good thing. And I get sucked into it too. Um, yeah, doom scrolling. I think it's easy to get sucked into, and it's amazing how much time just poof cat, disappears just doing it. And you're just like, wow, okay, now I have hemorrhoids. Or, whatever. you know, don't doom scroll in the toilet. Yeah, like, oh, I can't feel my legs. Lieutenant Dan. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, what I'm going to do is, speaking of doom scrolling, I am going to take a very quick break, walk around the house real quick, and then we'll get back to it, baby. But yeah, grab a snack or, something. I don't know. And then, yeah, we'll do this. We will do it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are we going to look at? How about we look... How about we look at a jump freighter? Haven't looked at a jump freighter. Do I even have... I don't think I have any skins for it. Nope. No skins, but we are going to clean it, though. Oh, look at that. Look how much brighter it just got. It's nuts. There we go. Yeah, we'll look at it. All right, be right back. Good news is I do not really see any ants. Let me fix my pants because here we go. Oh, gotta go for a bit. All right, have fun, you. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to a normal ship, shall we? A ship, shall we? There's that. Alright, and so far we're doing okay. The internet is stable-ish. Okay. Stable-ish. Oh, somebody died. In... Haha. That sucks. Well, don't explore in our space. That's what it comes down to. Let me fix my face hair. Oh. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's open that back up. Okay. Keep it moving. There we go. Whee! Alright. So I'm gonna have to start being careful with what I drink in here because apparently I will attract ants. Ants are bad. Ants are bad. Bad for business, yo. Okay. Now let's come over here. No. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is CCP still alive? Or Fenris still alive? My streak just broke with them. Oh, yep. Well, that's not good. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. A wormy hole. We'll go with that. Okay. Okay. Boom. Oh, hey, another wormhole. I try to warn people that, hey, there are 2 wormholes in system. Always warn them. There's no reason not to. Alright. Okay. And now we'll go in this direction. Oops. Alright. Doo-doo. So a UI update. That'll be cool, actually. It's always good when the game is being actively updated, especially some of the more legacy things that we see. You know, it's always good. Modernize, modernize. There's nothing wrong with that. I know there will probably be some Reddit hate, like, oh god, why are they fixing that and not this, or X, Y, and Z. Dude, take what you can get. They're still a development company, and not everything is instant. 07. Hello. Hello, Task. How are you today? Happy Friday. Oh, yeah. It be the weekend. No. Shoot. No. Maybe. Maybe. Or did I screw that up? No, I didn't. Alright. Ooh, another wormhole. Man, we're finding... It wasn't until exploration I realized there is just that many wormholes everywhere. It's kind of crazy, actually. Did not expect that. Alright. There's a lot of wormholes.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. I really want to do it this way, but I don't know if it's the proper thing to do. Maybe. Good, thanks. Back for more knowledge. Hope you're doing well today. I am. I am. Thank you very much for asking. I am doing well. I am doing well. I am, indeed. Maybe we should just center it. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the other amazing thing. It's amazing how sometimes these NPCs can lock you from thousands of kilometers away and still target paint you. It's always a fun one. I feel like that's a little bit small still, though. I feel like it. Back for more knowledge, though, huh? What would you like to know? Enhance. I'm just joking. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with this because it just makes more sense. Makes more sense. Oh, wow. Today is just not the day as far as finding stuff.
Warp drive active.
That's all right. That's okay. We'll still get something. Ooh, that's cold. That is cold. From hot coffee to a cold drink. Nice. Yes. We'll go over here. And here. Alright. Yeah. And then we'll make it a little bit smaller. Ooh, we might actually get lucky. I don't know. A Galent shuttle. A shuttle. Boom. And then we'll go over to this one. Detected. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yes. There we go. But yes, I am doing well. So far the interwebs is holding, and that is the important part. Because man, oh man, does this internet suck. Can't wait for them to come fix it. Alright. Lock it! Oh, hey. Alright. I didn't really need that one, but that's okay. There is still an ant crawling around. Yeah, we'll take that. Oi. No. Come on. No. There it is. There 'tis. Yep. Do 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 do. Hello. No? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. 1. Okay. Oh, man. There it is. We'll get there eventually. Well, we won't get rich doing this, but, you know, hey. It's better than an Isktar. There we go. Sweet. What was this? Ah, okay. Ote. Boom. Yeah. There we go. One at a time. Ah. Run, Billy. There we go. We'll take that one. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ooh. Made me nervous there for a second. For a whole 81,000 ISK. I love it. We're gonna get rich, man. Get rich! I'm rich. Okay. Next. And the last one for this batch. Hey, hey. It is okay. Nope. Yep, see? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that was all of them for this system. Good day there. Hello, how are we? Hello, Spongy. How are we? How are we? Everybody happy? It's Friday. Friday. It's awesome. Aaron, hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Friday. Oh, been retired so long. Every day is Friday. Yeah, that's true. It's like Groundhog Day, but better. You're right. It is. It's Groundhog Day, but better. The only reason I know what day of the week it is because the kid still has school. So, yeah. Hello. Aaron, hello. Oh 07, mate. Oh 07. Yes. I haven't been retired long, but, yeah. Now, this summer, yeah, the days were starting to get kind of, blended because, well, no school or responsibility or, things like that. Just take care of the kid, make sure she stays alive, fed, and, all that stuff, and don't get yelled at by mom. Man. Groundhog Day. Great movie. I did not watch Groundhog Day until I was in my late 30s. I say that as I'm only 40, but I don't know. I mean, I do like Bill Murray, but it's just when I was growing up, that kind of movie did not interest me. But Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, probably one of my favorite movies, especially when they're in the car and they're going between the semis and John Candy looks like the devil. Oh, man, that was hilarious. It was hilarious. Plus, Steve Martin. The whole movie is sad. Like you're watching it, you're laughing, and then all of a sudden they're on the train, getting, going their separate ways, and then, he realizes, it just dawns on him like, oh, wow. Yeah, so definitely interesting. But I love that movie. All those movies, man, like Dan Aykroyd, all John Candy movies. The Great Outdoors, Uncle Buck, all that stuff. Great. Great stuff. You just don't have that kind of humor anymore. The closest thing in this generation, I would say, is, Chris Farley, some Adam Sandler, things like that. But, you just don't kind of have that raw humor without being, like, raunchy or anything. So it's awesome. Classic stuff. Yeah, classic indeed. That's why, like, Spaceballs 2, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's gonna suck. I mean, I grew up, I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Just those one-liners that just stick with you for decades. Yeah. But, like, Tommy Boy is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. So when I first got married to Mystic, I told her, I was like, okay, so if you want to become an American, there are certain things that you have to be able to do. One is have a, worship a NFL team. She chose, the Titans for some reason. I didn't say she picks well, okay? She picked the Tennessee Titans. We'll forgive her. I mean, she picked me also, so obviously she's kind of got a skewed taste. But anyway, and also, like, understand and worship certain movies, and one of them being Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy was awesome. It is a pacifier, Zomkey. Hello there, by the way. Hello. You do not need a pacifier, okay? Absolutely not. You can do it in a Heron, you can do it in a Buzzard. There's many options. Cheaper options, better options. I use a pacifier because of its warp speed. And, yeah, because it kind of helps weed out the competition, especially when it's a busy day in space, alright? That's why I do it. It is an absolute unnecessity. Unnecessity. Yes, I said it that way on purpose. I have mixed feelings about Spaceballs too. Yeah, same here. I'm scared. I'm scared of what it's going to become. I'm really worried. The first one was excellent. Honestly, it should have been called Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money, because, that's what he called it in the original. But it's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. But, yeah. That I loved those movies growing up. They were just outstanding. I'm kind of like, what's the movie called? Money Pit with Tom Hanks. That movie was hilarious. It wasn't until I was an adult that it really made sense. Well, I mean, it made sense, but you know, it really like clicked. Um, Excellent movie as well. I love the old school like comedy stuff like that. Um, it's awesome. You really don't have that these days. It's everybody. I don't know. I just feel like everybody's trying too hard, you know. But that's my opinion. Everybody feels a different way, and that is fine as well. But Tommy Boy is one of my all-time favorites. Black Sheep is pretty good too. You know, it's kind of like it's basically Tommy Boy, just a different plot. But excellent movie as well. It's not as good, okay, as Tommy Boy, but it's still good. Chris Farley was hilarious. Let's see, Old School. That's another good one. Dang it, what's that movie with Belushi when they were all in call? Animal House. Animal House is, I believe, an American classic. Yeah. That kind of humor, though, you just don't have these days. Will you be coming to the MMA fight today at midnight? I don't know. We will be... Mystic will be here. I am not sure. MMA... What are the... You know what? I should look at that again, honestly. I need to see what the ships are. That's what I need to see. And is it... And I need to see, because I need to see what kind of fleet it is, because if it's NPSI, I am not allowed to do that. As per Imperium rules. I need to take a better look. Level 4. Alright. Fleet type to be decided, form up location. Yeah, so it doesn't really say. Anybody is allowed to join, but if it's an NPSI, I am not allowed to join. We are not allowed to do NPSI fleets as goons. So, Pacifier, sexiest ship in New Eden, but I might be biased since it's my regular flyer. Yeah, so this is my first time using a Pacifier with this exploration crap. I would definitely not use it as a covert ops ship, because that's an expensive covert cyno. You know what I mean? I did not... Well, okay, I'm not saying this to bring up crap, but I did not realize that the Sidewinder is the Pacifier hull until recently. Okay? But, yeah, it is a pretty good-looking ship. I mean, it doesn't really have too much as far as defense, or offense, I should say. I mean, it's a frigate. It basically has no defense. It's paper thin. Yeah, it's a decent ship, and I love it. Like, once you max out the skills, you know, a 15 AU warp is pretty sweet. What is my fitting? It's a very easy fit. So, you know, obviously probe launcher, cloak, interdiction nullifier, salvager, and a tractor beam, and then I have a cargo scanner, a shield extender, which doesn't really do too much, a Zeugma, because it does both data and relic, and a micro warp drive. As far as the low slots, an eye stab, 2 nanofibers, a signal amp, and then rigs, a small gravity capacitor upgrade, and a hyperspatial velocity optimizer. So it's nothing too crazy. It's the implants that kill me. When somebody, I blindly followed somebody and when they were suggesting like what to use. So yeah, the I'm not particularly proud of the implants because they are stupid. They are stupid. A full mid-grade virtue, a prospector. Well, okay, a acquisition, astrometric acquisition, astrometric range finding, environmental analysis. Those are all prospectors, and black glass. Okay. So those, you do not need those. Oh shit. I meant shoot. That's what I meant. Boy. Okay. We'll go in a different direction. Yeah. So I'm not particularly proud of that. You do not need the implants. Black glass really helps, but the other ones not so much, because once you get your skills decent, it's not gonna, you're gonna be fine. But like I said, I am not here to tell anybody like how to fit things, because I am not a fittings guru. I failed it. Dang it. I totally PvP with it. Cloaky camping, hunter playstyle. Oof. You are a brave individual with too much money. If you have too much money, just send some of it my way. I'm kidding. I will double your ISK. I promise. You can totally trust me, bro. I'm a streamer. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that. It's so rude. But, yeah. Alright, let's bring these back in. There we go. Come on. Really? There we go. Holy crap. What's my in-game name? There you go. Ah, there it is. That's my main. I'm not actually on that one right now. Don't yet. Just to be fully honest, I will not double your ISK. I will double my ISK, but not yours. You know what I mean? Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, that was a ping. What did it say? Oh, okay. Nothing that pertains to me. Okay. Great googly moogly. There we go. Let's go with that one. Yes. Yeah, but that is my main. I started this character back when it was like the popular tactic to, you know, I don't remember what the old saying was, but anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're okay. We're okay. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything. Let me guess, you just reported me for like something, and now I'm gonna get banned for life. That would suck. I'd be like, oh no. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. Now everybody's got an idea. Oh, dude, I'd be so disappointed to be like, oh, well, there goes 20 years down the pooper. No. Oh, man. I'd just cry myself to sleep. Alright, we got this one done. Let's make sure we actually have all of our probes. Yes, because I launched them and they came back kind of weird. Whatever. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Dude, you're nuts. I'm gonna send it back to you, I swear. No. But, yeah, fun times, man. Fun times. It was like probably 0.02 ISK. And then I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I quit. I'm rich. 2 ISK. I am rich. I always thought that was the worst part about starting this game. Like, when you, like, make an alt or something like that, and you get, like, what, 5,000 ISK or something? And you're just like, wow. That's how poor we all started. It's crazy. And then all of a sudden, hey, Plex. Oh. I wish I was one of those idiots when Plex first came out and be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy all the Plex I can and just stock it up and then realize that it's gonna be worth a ludicrous amount. Uh, and you'll take it and like it. Wow, that's naughty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whatever you say. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah. But yeah, Ginger Dread, man, back to your original point. Yeah, I am interested in the MMA fleet. I just got to be careful because, well, NPSI. NPSI is scary. No, it's not scary, but being an MMA is scary. I love when they have the Titans on sale inside the Keepstar. Honestly, for like 10 seconds I thought about, like, you know what? Let's talk somebody into buying that Vanquisher that was on the market. And then you're all of a sudden like, okay. So what's going to have to happen is you're going to have to cycle that thing through so many contracts and then sit there for a year, and hopefully they lose focus on you. Because yeah, that would suck. Never ever buy a super capital ship from a public Keepstar unless you are well guarded. Well guarded. I don't like anyone in game telling me how I'm allowed to have fun. That's true. The no NPSI rule when it came in is only one CFC. I mean, to tell you to be honest, it really doesn't affect me, I should say, because I've never really done NPSI. I never really wanted to do NPSI either. It just wasn't like my thing, I guess. I know that, like Pando does it, some other people do it while they're streaming and stuff, and that's all well and good. That's cool. I'm glad that that they do that, because it is fun. You can really bring potentially people in as well, teaching them the ways of the Force as far as fleet operations and things like that at a small scale. But yeah, there are some rules that are interesting, like the streaming fleets. I can get on the map and I know where your fleet is, I know give or take how big it is. Yeah, it only updates every so often, but still. I think it's kind of crazy from a recruitment perspective, not into like the Imperium or anything like that, but into the game. I think that more organizations should allow fleet streaming because it's worth it. I mean, keep the big things out of it, like, Blur, fleet chat, and broadcasting and stuff like that, because that is obvious intel. But even if you had like a 1 or 2 minute delay, I mean, a lot happens in that 1 or 2 minutes. And, while you're streaming it, and, you have comms in one ear, you could be discussing it with, potentially somebody that's never touched this game before, and they're asking questions. I think that we took the game a little bit too far as, the whole, like, let's turn everything into the NSA and the FBI. I know back in the day, spying was like a real legitimate thing, but everybody has relays for Discord servers these days. I mean, you're a spy, I'm a spy, everybody's a spy somehow. It's kind of crazy to me that in the year 2026, we're still treating this game the way that it is. But hey, I'm not in charge, so I just do what I'm told. Oh, man. Are usually a lot of fun. Our alliance runs a public fleet every week and roleplay cops and robbers. So that's why I miss Red versus Blue. They did a good job. Red versus Blue, a forever war. Fun stuff happening. It wasn't crazy. I miss that organization. They did a good job. It sucks when they kind of snuffed out the light. But organizations like that really make the world go round. But yes. It sucks. It sucks. But, yeah, we just don't have that stuff anymore. Everybody's so uptight and, Reddit warrioring until their fingers bleed. You know, just log in, enjoy the game. Instead of whining about the things that are broken, enjoy the things that are not. Um, Everybody has a complaint, and that's perfectly fine, but some of this stuff, we're just running into the dirt. And, Fenris isn't exactly a AAA studio. They don't have endless developers. Things take time. Things take time. But it's okay. That's why I'm here. I'm just here to enjoy the game for what it is and try to not whine about the things that I don't like, which is actually a small list. Most of the stuff I don't like about this game are because of the player, communities and, the sheer strong will of organizations. It's just, human behavior. That's all. That's the only thing I would disagree with, but you can't fight that, really. Can't fight that. Alright, we'll go to this next one in system. We'll go to the next one. But it is what it is. Just log in, have fun. Alpha, Omega, doesn't matter. High sec, low sec, wormholes. Pick what you want to do and just run with it. Have fun. Otherwise, uninstall. If you don't like something, guess what? It still comes down to the basest, sentiment that, it's a video game. If you have that much of an issue, or you are that unhappy, uninstall. Do it for yourself, and, save yourself the headache. Nothing wrong with that. Or, play a different game for a while. That also helps. Break the habit. Break the habit. Oh, another one. What is this? Alright. So are they even gonna... It's 10:52. Are they even gonna do... What it was... Oh my gosh. Live to feed. Doesn't look like it. I think that for just like the live to feed thing is pretty cool when they do that. I think just one time what they need to do is they just need to get the entire staff like in a fleet in Polaris, and then like I'm saying like the entire staff, like get them all online in their god characters and just roll around and just stomp. It would be hilarious. I mean, give them their Tech 2 stuff, because, they have that rule about, they can't fly anything bigger than Tech 2. But it would be sweet. It would be sweet. There's an ad starting in 5 minutes. I do apologize ahead of time. Ads suck. We have them set to the absolute bare minimum because nobody likes ads. I don't like them. You don't like them. Nobody likes them. So we do that on purpose. Ads are terrible. Besides, half the ones that come through are like completely not applicable. Like, hey. Nope. Makes no sense, Billy. What was that? What was that? Ultrasound. All right. Let's do that one. Slowly but surely. Yes. Like, given the current state of affairs that's been happening all over Reddit and the EVE Online Discord, I honestly just want to start playing that song, Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? First time I heard that song was in Lethal Weapon. I thought it was hilarious. It made perfect sense, too. Yes. Whee! Right. You know, I'm not gonna lie. After like 4 or 5 hours of doing this, my hand and wrist will, no kidding, be sore because of the amount of clicking. It's crazy. Wow. Where'd you go, Johnny? Yes. It's not a lot of ISK, but it's an honest life, okay? Boom! Oh, excuse me. No kidding. I think it actually worked. I think I was able to get rid of all the ants. I think so. When you live in the country, you can't avoid it. Ants are everywhere. No, it just means your house is dirty. That's not true. Show me a house that is spotless. I live by a very strict rule. There is a difference between lived in and dirty, okay? There is a distinct difference in that. Boom. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, squall. Okay. That scared me. 07! Ah, crap. I'm in trouble. It's the missus. Tell everybody I've been, everybody tell her I've been a good boy today. I've been, I do what I'm told. I clean the house, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm being good, I promise. I'm being good. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Never? Yeah, that's probably true, actually. I don't get yelled at as much as I should, or I do just enough to skate and not get yelled at. So I don't know which one it is. I'm honestly too afraid to ask. Hang on, let me get... Oh, Ray, me. There you go. Wow. Boom. Both? Yeah. That's fair, I guess. I deserve that. That's fine. It's fair. Nobody's perfect. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. That's the one I wanted. Nice job. Just come say hi. Ah, nice. Are you having fun? Is it muggy because of all this, moisture? Moist. I hate that word. I bet it's icky. Oh, wow. What? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, duh. Is it icky? I'll bet it is. It's gonna be like 93 on Sunday. That's gonna suck. But it's good. We gotta get some of this stuff to evaporate. Yeah, a lot of rain. So, as far as I know, it hasn't been raining here. Everything on 4 legs inside the house is all sleeping right now, so... Yep. Yeah, let's go with that one. Nope. Here it hasn't stopped. Here it hasn't started. At least that I know of. There we go. Boom. Hasn't stopped. That sucks. Yes. Yeah, everything on 4 legs is all passed out. Everybody's feeling the ick because of this weather recently. I don't blame them. Bunch of babies. Oh. Actually, they are. Two of them I haven't even seen yet move today. Bam, baby, bam. Yeah. Who's your daddy? I'm your daddy. There we go. We'll knock these. Please do not be cherry picked. It probably is. I really wouldn't be surprised. This far out. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Alright, go this direction. We'll keep scanning them down. Boom. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Aha. As long as the number's getting smaller. Bam. Yay! Oh. Yeah. Go in this direction. That's not what I wanted. Dagnabbit. Okay. Phew! Made me nervous. We'll go with this one. Whoa. Okay. What? Wow. Come on. We'll center you back up. Bam. Alright. Little Cheesy! Hello there. Good morning. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The first 5 days after the weekend are always the hardest. But here we are. Another weekend. Oh, yeah. How be you today? You better be happy. It's the weekend. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with that. No. Oh, there we go. Another one. We'll go in this direction. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I'm inside where it's not 1,000 degrees outside and sweating. So yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait, where did it go? Oh. Whack. If anybody needs a weekend movie to watch, watch the movie Explorers. I think it was from 1984. It's got a very young Ethan Hawke. Excellent movie. Hilarious. Hilarious. It'll go right in the alley of... it's actually nothing close to Eve, but it doesn't matter. Bam! You know, that'd be sweet if they had some kind of like live action, like Eve Online. Just the beginning. Like humanity finding the wormhole, going through it, and then, you know, humanity falling. You know, I think that would be an awesome season or two of great content. Could you imagine a series about Eve, like the, you know, the 4 empires, the whole Jamil Sarum thing? Like, dude, that would be sick. Honestly, I think it'd be great. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I think that's not gonna work, but we'll give it a try. A live action of EVE Online would be awesome. It'd be very weird to see it. Dang it. I had a 50-50 shot, too. Dang it. Alright. Let's go this direction. Whee! Bam. Yay! Alright. Let's start, yeah, let's get these. Let's get them going, baby. Alright. One. Oh, there we go. See, sometimes I... Oh, Coneheads! That's another good one. Coneheads. I forgot Coneheads. Coneheads had a lot of good stars in that movie, too. And if we're going to talk about Dan Aykroyd, then obviously the Ghostbusters movies. Yeah. Harold Ramis and, you know, everybody else. That is the one beautiful thing about Spaceballs 2. I'm glad to see that Rick Moranis is, you know, coming back into it. I don't know if he's going to go full time, but dude, there for a while, he was like the king of, you know, a lot of good movies. He made a hard choice. It was an easy choice, but it was a hard choice. I wonder how many other people would have been able to make that same choice, given the circumstances. He's, yeah. And then the Mummy, the new Mummy movie, that'll be sick as well. I would say, yeah, Brendan Fraser is... He also was kind of like ruling Hollywood between like what, Bedazzled, or no, not Bedazzled. What was that movie? Anyway, Blast to the Past, like all kinds of good stuff. You just don't have that kind of ingenuity anymore. You don't. That's all right. Come on. No! Dang it. Make it 3/4 the way around. That's outstanding. That's outstanding! Yes. Boom. A purifier, huh? A purifier. Where are you? Okay. Let's keep going. We got 2 more on this one. Whoa. Nope. Maybe. There it is. See, I could have just went the other direction and did the same thing, but okay. Whatever. Boom. No. Alright. Alright, we'll take that one. Seriously? Sometimes I feel very stupid. There we go. Go to this one next. We'll go to that one! Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that. Good lord. I hit like every single thing. Wait. Okay. Boom. Like, whatever. Like, this dude is, like, come back and forth. Like, he's moving some serious stuff. Anyway. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Good God. Really sucks when you hit every single one. There it is. Yeah. Come on, baby. Kablamski. Maybe? Oh, I was wrong. Oh, no, never mind. I was less right. I wasn't wrong. I was just less right. Boom. There we go. Some of these are pretty far apart. That was like 72 kilometers. There we go. Lucky, I've got 2 more skills to go to level 5 that are about propulsion. So, yeah, that'll definitely help. Nope, I'm gonna go in this direction. We'll take that, though. The corner? Oh, I was wrong. Oh, okay. Close enough. Close enough. Boom. Whee! Alright. Yes. Okay. Very nice. Okay, that's it for this system. What I'm gonna do right now is it's time for me to stand up again. I need to take a break. Oh, and then we'll get back to it. Actually, let me log back in. I need to log that one in because just to not be scared. Ooh, there we go. Oops. So far, no frame loss. I love it. Yeah. There we go. Bam. Huh? Two-isk. I love it. Two-isk. Wait, what? Why in the heck would you do that? Oh my god. Two-isk? I love it. Two-isk. I'm gonna be rich. Who did that? Somebody's crazy. Somebody's crazy. Man, you guys are nuts. Two-isk, though? I love it. I'm gonna be rich off two-isk. Can you even buy, like, a piece of titanium? I don't care. Two-isk, it's precious. It's crazy. You're crazy. You're absolutely nuts. Oh, yeah. Ah, I see the name. Okay, that makes sense. I love it. Two-isk. I quit. I'm a Rockefeller now. I'm a Rockefeller. Yep, that's it. If anybody does not know the Rockefeller interview story, I will quickly do that before I take a break. So, if anybody that doesn't know, the Down and Dirty is the Rockefeller family, among other, I think it was like 7 families or something like that. Anyway, they had like the accumulated wealth to basically start a nation. All right, and in the very olden days, their wealth, oil and things like that, they massive influence across the planet. Well, old man Rockefeller, now let's fast forward to not present times, but in the 1900s. Old man Rockefeller, before he actually died, old age basically, he was doing one of his final interviews, and he was sitting down with the lady, and they were just talking and stuff like that, and and they were kind of starting to wrap up, and she just kind of looked at him and was like, how much is enough? Because for the Rockefeller family, it was just about increasing the wealth, just that raw wealth. And without like hesitation, he just looked at her and just smiled. And one of the last things he said was, just a little bit more, and that was it. That was it. I mean, to be able to be that cocky and that absolute true, that is nuts. Yeah, that is a massive amount of like power at your finger. Uh, anyway, all right, it's time to take a break. Go get a drink, do some push-ups, something like that. Get the blood flowing again, and then we'll get back to this. There are still drops for anybody that still does not have it. It's a 4-hour drop. That sucks, but it's okay. We got to deal with it. If you just mute, minimize, whatever, let it play in the background. Something like that. 4 hours takes a while. But, yeah, we'll be back here in a couple of minutes. Have fun. Drink or something. Yeah, who knows? Bzzz. That's right. Bzzz. Hello. Hello, stream. Hello there. How are you doing today? Bzzz. For Halloween, I'm going to have a bee outfit, all right? Coffee o'clock. It's always coffee o'clock, all right? There's never not enough time, there's always, it's like the old saying, like what he said in Ghostbusters. There's always room for Jello. There's always room for coffee. Hello, I'm good. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's Friday. Everybody should be good today. It's the weekend. Unless you got to work this weekend, then I feel sorry for you. But, yeah. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break. All right? Walk around, get a drink. Just get the blood flowing again. All right? Got to do that. What's that saying? If you keep moving, you'll stay moving. Or it's the other way around. Something like that. Whatever. But yeah. Be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I moved around, checked on the cats. All the kittens are passed out. We have one cat, Spots. She is our oldest female. I say oldest, I think she's 3. Um, but she loves to sleep outside on the in the sunroom on the hammock. Like no kidding, she'll just fly into the hammock and swing back and forth, and she just lays in the middle and just passes out. She's the about the only one. Oh yeah, it's about the only one. The other ones, they'll like go on it to just play, but that's it. That's it. All right. Anyway, let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going. So how's everybody doing today, huh? Everybody, anybody got any big plans for this weekend other than not be at work or, sleep in, those kinds of things? The good things in life? Oh, yeah. All right. Next. All right. Let's go in a direction, shall we? Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. I love it. I love it. Work! Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Work sucks. Yeah. Something responsibilities. It's terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Be a responsible human being? Why? It's not fair. Oh. Okay. I blanked. Yeah, we'll go with this one next. Actually, I should probably do this one. No. We'll keep it there. Work sucks. Blink 182. Work sucks. I know. Oh. Speaking of Blink 182, the Travis Barker kind of redub of Soulja Boy when he was playing the drums for it is awesome. I was not a fan of the actual song, but at least his drumming was great, okay? Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Boom. Alright, let's zoom me outie. Let's see, I gotta take the kid to a birthday party tomorrow, one of her classmates. That's gonna be not fun, because it's gonna be at a pool, the city pool, and it's gonna be like 92 degrees. Ugh. Now that some of these storms are starting to subside, this humidity is gonna go to like 10,000. The actual state we live in is under a current state of emergency because of the flooding and everything that has taken place in the last few days because of the dangerous rains and thunderstorms. It's been ridiculous. Like, there's entire towns that are underwater. Not good. Not good at all. I'll go with you next because you're right there. Oh, hey. Perfect. There's that. We'll go one smaller. You can shave off some scan time if you focus your probes near the planets. Yeah, I guess like everything is within like 4, or like most of this stuff is going to be like within 4 AU of a planet. Something like that. I don't understand what you mean, or what... You're not the first one to say that. I just don't understand what you mean by shaving off time. How does that shave off time when I still have it focused on the object? I'm not trying to be a smart aleck. I'm actually, like, genuine. I don't understand how that shaves off time. It's probably something like stupid simple, and I'm just not bright enough to figure it out. Oh, okay. So, on the planet, Like, let's see. What would that be? Eh. Okay, so which? Well, there isn't really a. Well, maybe. See, it's just me not being the brightest. That's why I'm glad there are much smarter people than I. Because if I had to figure this game out for myself, I would have quit long ago. Oh, man. And then that one, because it wasn't there by the close. All stuff is within 4 of any celestial. It's not always so obvious which one. That's fair. Hey, ooh, a level 4 too. A level 4. I probably could have made that even smaller. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out everything, I guess. Oh. Let's go 2, 1. Alright, so you're around here somewhere. Yep. Yep. I definitely don't have it 100% figured out. That's why, you know, other people are so much better than this. So much better. Boom. We'll take that. You know, I know that there's the rule of 8, but it's been kind of weird. I've actually had some that are, you know, I start from the start point and then boom, instantly it was like the core. I was like, oh wow. I mean, obviously that's a rare commodity, but I was just surprised to actually see that happen. It's happened a couple of times. It's very shocking. All stuff is within, yeah, of any celestial. I thought there were there was a couple of them that were not. Like, I don't know if it was like the, what is it called? The superior sleeper cache or whatnot. But there was something that kind of breaks that rule. It's obviously something I'm not going to run. So I don't know. So if I start... I'm going to do that on the next system when I'm in there. I'm going to start at the planet of where it's at. So, okay, here's my next question. So do I base it on the celestial of where the signature is? Because sometimes they're near a bunch of celestials that are just grouped. Or does it matter? Yeah, I'm all for optimizing. That's why you guys are much smarter than I. Whoa, hello there, Driven. Thank you. What? Hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much so. If Mystic was here, she'd be screaming as well. But she's at work. What a loser. Oh, just kidding. Don't tell her I said that. Ooh, yep. Ah! I know, like, some people also... I've also been suggested that scan the cans first. But honestly, for the time it takes me to... I mean, how long does it take? Like, was it like 2 seconds or something? 2.3 seconds to scan. I mean, honestly, versus 10 seconds scanning it, or running it, it's almost the same to me. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, do a land speed record, per se. I'm just... This is definitely already... Oh, hey, sweet. More profitable than, you know, running an Ishtar. That's a level 4. We're gonna go there next. 07! Retired and playing E full-time, living the dream. It is. It's a dream come true. The retired thing is awesome. I love it. Because I get to catch up on a lot of time that I lost, like, especially with the kiddo. What I had to do, I had to miss a lot of cool things. You know, birthdays, anniversaries, stuff like that. So I'm making up for it now. But yes, this is what I do with my day, other than orphaning cats. Yeah, I sit here, I play Eve, and hopefully inspire other people to get, you know, keep playing, or, you know, renew their faith in this game. Which, excuse me, which is difficult. because right now there's a lot of negativity, and we are here to hopefully, remove some of that negativity. I say we, because Mystic, she streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at night. But yeah, she's doing a lot of cool stuff too. She's actually doing some of the big achievements. Like she just finished the what's it called, the Blessed Pilgrim. So going to literally every single Amar system, which is just short of like 700 systems. That was crazy. She's definitely better than I, because that would have sucked. 2, 1, 1. Nope. Gosh. Oh, go figure. It was right there. It was right there. Same. Yes, I do. When the weather doesn't try to take me out. Uh-oh, she's still here. Everybody be good. Tell her I've been saying nice things. She's always here. She's always here. It's like... That's why I can never say anything crazy, because it's like, uh-oh. When will... It'll be that exact second that she hears it, and then she's like, what did you say? And then all of a sudden she, like, logs in and deletes my accounts or something. I'd be like, no. Oh. I would cry, probably. I came in as you said that. Oh, well, that was just good timing on you then, huh? Good timing on you. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Alright, so far, let me knock on wood. So far, the internet is holding. Hopefully they continue fixing stuff. Maybe? Maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going this direction now. I wouldn't know the info to even threaten that. Oh, yeah. That's true. I don't care about anything else, but I will definitely hide my Eve passwords from you. All of a sudden you take, like, my Titan for a joyride or something and be like, oh my god. Not really. That would be cool, though. That would be funny to see. All of a sudden, she, like, gates it from SeaTac J to low second back, and nothing happens. I just undock and all of a sudden get, like, fleet warped into oblivion. I'd be upset, actually. She gets really lucky with that kind of stuff. She could autopilot through nullsec and nothing happens. I go 2 whole systems. Die. Yeah, that's fair. Oi! No. There we go. 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. Come on, man. But, nope. But no, when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with my spare time, because, well, I have ample time right now, it was kind of an obvious, like, you know what? How about let's, enjoy this game with people and, try to get other people to enjoy it. And, bring back some of the magic. I mean, everybody talks about the things that happened in, like, the early teens of the 2000s here in Eve. But, there's still a lot that can happen. Fenris is, doing what they can. But, us and, the fabulous humans that we are, we'll always find a way. Okay, a new signature. We'll, pop the probes out. Alright, so where is it? Okay, so, like, let's say that's the Celestial. Alright, that's the Celestial. We're gonna try this. No, we're gonna try this. Should I go with that one or that one? I don't know, but we're gonna give it a try. And no local open. Yeah, that also ticks me off, actually. Holy shnikes! Alright, you guys won me over. Yep, that definitely does help. Go with the Celestial. Yeah, I'm gonna practice that. That legitimately just helped, like, big time. That's why I'm glad there's much smarter people than I. I'm just a dude. I'm just an F1 monkey, okay? I'm not that bright. One. Maybe? Nope. 2, 2, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Sometimes you end up clicking too fast, and then you get ahead of yourself. Or go that way. Yeah, no local open. That's, yeah, that angers me. If I go anywhere, that's all I'm doing. Smashing D-scan and watching local. You just willy-nilly like, huh, let's do this. I don't get it. You need to buy a lottery ticket or something. One system at a time. Boom! Right. So far, packet loss is relatively minimal, but yet not. Because we have lost 123 frames. 30 frames per second. So, give or take 4 seconds. Not the worst, not the best. 0 would be optimal. 0 would be optimal. Come on, baby. There we go. I love it. Was anybody in that Pachman fight last night? I was watching some of Pando's stream during commercials, and yeah, that looked like that was some craziness. I love how everybody was going crazy about the whole goons brought in, I think, 2 fleets. So everybody was like, oh my god, Initiative and goons are still working together. Like, eh. Or, you know, just because we're not blue doesn't mean we're not on good terms, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the diplomatic back end of this, but you can have friends, can't you? You don't have to be blue to them to call them a friend. Yeah, but it was like an 800 billion-isk fight. 762 definitely lost a lot. Detected. I don't know. We're good on that. Alright, so we got this one. Do we have all of our stuff? Let's make sure. Yes, we have all of our stuff. Alright, let's go to the next system and let's try this on Celestials. Let's try this. We got a stream full of friends. That's true. We do. We do. Red, blue, purple, green, neutral. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll shoot each other in the game. Have fun outside of it. No, crack the old neck. Let's see here. Oops. Open map. Oh boy, that's gonna be a big one. Alright. Alright, you smart people. Let's try this. So, how does that work? Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna focus on this one. But we're gonna go just a smidge bigger. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. Oh my god. There's no way. That is some silliness. It's so crazy. So crazy. Ugh, I don't care about that one. We're gonna come over here now because that's definitely outside of 4, I believe. Well, it's not. I guess there's the planet. Celestial. Proteus, huh? Whoa, where'd you go? Ooh. Maybe? I don't know. A data site. That's the other thing I'm going to man, I had a 50-50 shot. That's the other thing I'm going to try to do. Like, when I know it's like a data and stuff like that, I'm going to try to kind of forget about it and move on, because that also saves scanning time. Ignore it, man. Ignore it. Like that one, too. Okay. Cool story, bro. We'll try at that level. I don't know if that's going to work, but... I don't know, Captain. God bless. It really does work. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. A level 4, I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna go this direction. Come on. Oh, man. Up. Alright. Womp. Ow. Yay. What? Oh. We'll go with that one. Alright. And start approaching. Let's start approaching. Yes. Boom. Let's lock. Let's lock it. And then... Alright. Uh... 4. We'll try it at 4 AU. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll go with that one, I guess. I guess! Whoa! Man, that deviation. Boom. No. Yeah, we'll definitely take that, though. Perfect! Boom. This one. You know, I can't wait till we actually have implants in our head, and, you know, that'd make things so much easier. Could you imagine if you had to connect to the Eve servers with your brain in tie-dye? That would suck. Oh, man. Okay, that's there. Okay, we'll go with this one next. Actually, no, I'm lying. Boom. I would like to live long enough to upload me somewhere into Eve. That would be cool. What's that movie? It's got Johnny Depp in it. It's where he dies, but he uploads his subconscious, or his consciousness. And, yeah. It's, oh man, I can't remember it. But that would be cool, just to put yourself, like, in a computer. It'd be cool but terrifying. Because, like, how much of that is still really you versus, you know, how much of that is, you know, the machine, you know, basically fake it till you make it. Like, what is you? I don't remember the name of that movie. I don't know. Yeah, but could you imagine piloting a ship like that? You know what? Let's look it up. Transcendence. Transcendence. That's what it was. That movie was awesome. It'll make you really think, too. What was I doing? Yeah. Transcendence. Yeah, that was a good movie. Kind of scary, too, considering current times. Like, we don't have... I mean, we have the AI piece, probably, but, you know, I don't think we have the biological portion of being able to actually, you know, upload yourself. What? Okay, we'll go one bigger, because it's gonna be just difficult. Was that a data site? Oh, God, it really is. I'm dumb. Alright. But yes. Yeah, that movie was good. I liked it. That would be some stinking powerful machines, too, to be able to run the entire, you know, consciousness of the human mind. Alright. Well, this one ain't doing so hot. No. Probably. Okay, no. 2, 1. We'll take that. And it's all the way back here. Guaranteed. We'll take that. I knew it. I had a 50-50 shot and I went the wrong direction. That's okay. Alright. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Give me some ideas. When you are married for a long time, really the only fight you're gonna have is about the consistent daily argument of what are we eating tonight. Okay? That's basically all that's left to argue about. So help me get a jump start on this and help me come up with something. Preferably not pizza. I've had too much pizza. We'll go this way. Whee! Boom. Boom. There we go. Yay. What? Oh, there it is. Kinda scared me there. You scared me. Come on. Nope. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a good one. Oh, man. Come on. No. Oi, why? Okay. Good story. One. There it is. Whew. Kinda scaring me there. Boom. Whee! And I think there's probably people out there that use it. I think one of the weirdest things they ever added to this game was the first-person view. The first-person camera view on a ship. It's just so odd. I have tried it, and it's just weird. It is not my thing at all. It's not my thing at all. Kablamski. Okay. Boom. No. No. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting like every single one. No. Go this direction? No. 3. Dude, really? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that one because it was so close. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Let's see, like, let me, like, first-person camera. Like, look at that. I mean, I do like how it does the zoom, like in sci-fi movies, but it's still weird. I don't know, I just can't really get used to it. And then, like, look, and then... on something like an interceptor, you know, you're going like 10,000 meters a second, and then you gotta pull a Yui. Like, it's, I feel like it's just really jarring. I couldn't do that. I don't know. Boom, baby. Okay. Aw, man. In less than 5 minutes, there will be an ad. I do apologize. Ads suck. I hate ads in streaming services, especially when you're already paying for a streaming service. But hey, if you pay more, you'll get less ads. What? How does that make sense? How is that not extortion? Oh, nothing in it. Dang it. We... see, look at that. It's so jarring. Whatever. Hopefully, I know that it just ended, but hopefully Fenris says something about Vanguard. They got a lot of work to do, but man, just give me some controller support, and I can be really, really useful. Cosmic Signature. Oh, that's a new one. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Whoa. Wow. What are you? What are you? That's a noob. It's a noob one. Oh no. What is it? Oh, it's nothing yet. Okay. Oh, I got an itch. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really? Still nothing? Dumb. Oh. Hey. See, this is why you always do it. Another one. I like it. Bam. Come on, dude. Like, seriously? We're already down to half? Yay. Yes. Yeah, that first person camera is like really odd. Let's go with orbit camera. Okay. Boom. All right. Another one. Yes. Enhance. Enhance. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Oi. Woohoo. Alright. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright, 30 seconds and ad is starting. Run away. Run away. Sweet. Alright, should be starting any second. Alright, we're back. So speaking of Twitch, pretty much the whole planet knows by now, but that generative AI thing that Amazon rolled out into Twitch, a lot of people are, let's just say, unhappy, okay? And there is a lot of backlash over it, especially since it's not something you can opt into. You were automatically opted into. You can only opt out of. And, you know, Amazon openly said that, well, if we made it opt-in, nobody would opt in. You can actually shut it off going into your Twitch settings and then security and privacy, and then it's kind of there hidden in the bottom. But, and I was actually able to prove this, that if you shut it off and then go back in, it'll be automatically turned back on. So that's kind of odd. I don't know if that was just a programming fluke or something a little weird happening. I don't know. But yeah, it's not really for that, I guess. Not really for that. I am not against AI. I am against all of these big time, you know, companies sucking up massive amounts of land and water resources and stuff like that to plant data centers for AI. Like maybe we should be concentrating on better technology. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just here, okay? Let's yeah, I think let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's do a thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I just don't like the resources. The legends of true. Alright. Woohoo! Ah, crack the old shoulder. Actually, you know what? While we're doing these jumps, let's take a look at the weather. Alright, so starting pretty much right meow. until about 3. 59%, 35, and then 34% chance of storms, and then it's just going to be cloudy for the remainder of the day into tomorrow. And then high of 91 tomorrow, mostly sunny with some clouds. Sunday, 92 degrees. And then I think we finally are going to catch a break. Finally are going to catch a break. This weather has been just poopy. Between hot and muggy and thunderstorms. It's nasty, man. Alright, there's that. Oh, Vanguard just put out some stuff. Right. Woohoo. Right, there's that. Okay. Play Vanguard. I will when they have Twitch drops. Or, not Twitch drops, Jesus, controller support. Come on! Okay. Boom. Full LP fleets. The hardest thing to get. So I believe, yeah, today was a LP day as well. So LP, ooh, and kill, destroy 25 non-capsulators. That's a good one too. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. I'm scared to do it, but like let's take a look. Let's see what Reddit's looking like today. Looks like LP stores need a serious overhaul. Okay. Boom. Let's see what's going on. There we go. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing too much actually going on there. And that's a good thing. Maybe Reddit's finally cooling off. Maybe. Let's get you going. Who are you? Skulling Pass. Oh, no new wars. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing. So there was an ant walking on the wall and then it just fell off. That's awesome. Shoot. Who are you? Don't know who you are. There we go. Beep, beep. Okay. That is a lot. Let's open this up. Man, so many stinking... Actually, oh yeah. Just figure out, make sure. Okay.
Drive active.
It is one purple keep star. Oh my god.
Docking request accepted.
It's terrible. Okay, that was weird. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just dumping everything off. So that way we can begin the next part of the adventure. Oof. I love it. If that's actually true, which I doubt. Where are we gonna go? Go in this direction. We'll go in that direction. We're gonna get there, and then we're gonna see what's happening. Actually, let's not. Whee! Let's see here. Anything going on in this system? Nope. Nothing really happening. Yeah, nothing happening. Nothing happening in staging. Okay. It's an Independence. Yummy, 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 yummy. Come on, baby. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. All right. This direction now. Okay. Boom. All right, so that one is like really close, right? So I'm going to try it at 4 AU. I'm going to try it. Nope. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. That's okay. We'll see. Whoa, and now you're all the way over here. We'll try that. I think it's too big, but we're still gonna try it. Normally I have to do that to get the circle to... Yeah, just like that. Okay, now we'll get this to move. Do. Oi. Seriously. Come on. There's an ant on the wall again. Dude's probably just mad because like I cut him off from the rest of his family. Alright. Could have swore I just saw something fly. I'm losing it. Ugh, it's a level 4. I love it. I can do that. Boom! Detected.
Drive active.
Detected. Whee! Yes. Alright, we'll knock these. Free LP. Please, people, do your daily logins or your opportunities. 525,000 skill points a month if your Omega Extra is an excellent thing, okay? Just do it. Takes like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. Warp 3 gates and then, you know, do something. You could even like the manufacturer one, like build a shuttle or, you know, a piece of ammo. It doesn't matter. Just build something. Easy to do, man. Man. Nope. 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 Maybe? Yay. Oh yeah. Ugh. Okay. And now we'll go in this direction. Where's the ant again? I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna get this ant off the wall. Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha, sucker. Gotcha. Alright. I don't mind nature. I just mind it in the house. Okay? What was that? Oh, okay. Boom. Boom. Yes. Let's move you a little bit closer. There we go. No. Uh-huh. Eek. Nope. 3, 2. There it is. Let me guess. bet you're gonna. Shoot. Oops. Interesting. Interesting. Perfect. Yeah. Where are you?
Drive active.
Which direction did you go, huh? Huh, Johnny? Which direction? I can't tell. Ah, there you are. Where did you go? Okay.
Drive active.
Yep. Aha! Alright, now we're finally going in the right direction. Okay.
Drive active.
There it is. Okay. There. We'll give that a try. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Come on, little buddy. Like, seriously? Seriously? Ah. Detected. You know, I honestly don't know if it's gonna be this one. Maybe, baby. Nope. There we go. Now let's rush in this direction. Boom. Okay. Oh, come on, dudes. Oh, there we go. I think it's gonna be that. I'm gonna have to make it small. Sweet. Boom. Alright, and now we'll go with this. Yay, Speed Demon. Alright, we got that one too. Alright, now we're just gonna blow through these as fast as we can. Because there is a fellow explorer that I'm not trying to let get my... It's my stuff, bro. Actually, as long as I'm in it first, that's all that matters, right? Greed is good, remember? Not really. Not really! Or... Wow. Alright. Boom. Three, four, 3, 2, 1. 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Alright, that's not gonna work. 2, 1. Yep. Go figure. Yeah. One. Come on, dude. Yes. Not bad. Alright, detected. We'll go there next. Boom. One little bit at a time. Come on, dude. There it is. One can at a time. Really? One. All right. Not bad. We're not doing bad. Come on, dude. Nope. There we go. Do this. Oh, crap. Let's go in that direction then. Come on, dude. I hate it sometimes how it gets stuck. There we go. Very nice. Let's make sure there's nothing new. Okay. And one more. Bam. Okay. Let's go. Let's go dock for a minute.
Active.
All right. No wonder it's been another hour and a half. That's why my leg hurts. All right, I gotta go stand up for a second, so I'm gonna do that and go get a drink or something, you guys. And absolutely, got some more fun to have, but let's get into it. Okay. So just a couple of minutes, won't take very long. Never know. Then yeah, gotta rotate the old neck. Holy crap! I'm getting old. Gee. Okay. Okay. We are here. We are back. Still 123. Nice. That excites. I'm excited about that. A little bit of packet loss, but not a lot. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Alright, how are we looking? Boom. Let's see here. How are we looking? Let's fix the old chair. Yeah. Oops. Did I set a destination? I did set a destination. I did not want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. And now let's start going. Somebody's name is Lazy Gaga instead of Lady Gaga. That's great. How's our skills looking, by the way? Oh, we're down to the last 5. Armor, and then, yeah, we have everything that we could train back to level 4, back at level 4. And then we're going to start getting all the other skills that we screwed up and fix all that stuff, too. Alright, that's an Ishtar. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Boom. Alright. And now we go this way. Yes. While we go in that direction. You know, I say this all the time, but always keep your apps up to date. Okay? Do that for me. Oh, Google Wallet. Alright. Launch. Anything? Ooh, wow, that's a lot of updates, actually. Okay, we'll move these. We'll move these. It's probably going to be wormhole. Well, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Fudge. I should have made it smaller. I'm a dumb. I'm gonna have to do that one again. See? There we go. Alright. Now let's check the last one. Wow. Okay. There we go. Ooh. And it's probably been cherry picked. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Detected. Yay. I'll bet it was cherry picked. Because that dude was in system. Oh no. Wow. It's like some kind of miracle. Unless this one just showed up. Which is entirely possible. Nope. Don't care about that one. All right. Whoa. Pretty nice. And let's go to this one. Alright, we'll go to this. That is so crazy. Look at that. It just looks weird. Just looks... And whack. Right into it. Wow. Okay. Like, look at that. Ooh, man. See, that'll make you dizzy. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm not trying to get dizzy. Okay. And roll the next. Ah, there we go. And we'll go with this one now. Ooh, wow. 345. Boom. Right into it. Oh, come on. Come on. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Next.
Active.
Okay. That's a cosmic signature. There it is. Wow. Ruined angel. Okay. I love it. Hey, hey. Come on. Wow. Back and forth. Back and forth. we go. Okay. Sorry. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, come on. The dude's name is Decloak Daddy. I like it. Alright. We're just gonna go in this direction. One. Alright. Taking... Are we? No. Oof. Go figure. Go figure. That's okay, though. Oh, hey, gone already. Should have been paying attention. Three, two, one. One. Hey. Pretty nice. How much? Boom. One. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that is that. Alright. Let's move on. There we go. Huh. Oops. Hey, hey. Very nice. Come on.
Warp drive active.
Next. Go this direction. Gotta stretch the old neck. Okay. Wow. That was easy. That was easy. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll go in this direction, I guess. Yep. And that's why maybe? Oh, no. Come on. Seriously? There it is. Starting to make me nervous. Dude. Funny thing is, you know, if they do an actual UI overhaul, that could be cool. I'm not gonna lie. If they do it right. If. I don't know. It could be okay, it could not be okay. Really don't know. Let's do this. dude's name is Spider-Man. That was close. Okay. Boom. There it is. All right. That's all for that one. That's all, folks. Ad starts in 15 seconds. Ads. Very nice.
Drive active.
There. Wow.
Drive active.
Wow.
Drive
Okay.
active.
It's cash. Hmm. All right.
Drive active.
What the heck? How did they disappear? That's weird.
Active.
That is weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Bam.
Hard drive active.
Eek. Eek. Cherry picked. We'll see. Oh. Wow. It's a miracle. Wow, my voice just like died off there for a second. Bam. Alright, we'll go with this. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. Alright. And now we'll go down here. Oof. Oh, wow. I'll go with this one next. Oh. Well, that sucks. What was this? Goodness gracious. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll do this one now. Very nice. We end in this direction. Boom. Woof. Yeah, there we go. Three, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1. Oh my goodness. 1, 1. There we go. Barely, but okay. Cool story. Let's lock up this last one. Oh, come on. Bam. All right, let me see here. All right, what I recently just figured out is I have a really small bladder, okay? Really small bladder. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Potty break. Potty break. Potty break.
Docking request accepted.
Much better. Much better. I got a small bladder, okay? I got a small bladder. Okay. Let's, oh man. Alright. Okay. 2 words. Colonoscopy and PSA testing. PSA testing. Can you define that for me? Because I don't know what that is. Side, what do I... Okay. Ah. Interesting. Good call. I will look into that. Actually, I'm waiting on a call back about a heart scan. You can volunteer to do a heart scan. So I was adopted, so I don't really know too much about what my future looks like. So, yeah. I mean, there are other things, I guess, to look out for when it comes to, like, especially what's it called, the old prostate. Where's that? That's this one? Yeah. At least it's what the doctor said. There's other things to look out for as well. I haven't really had any issues, I would say. I think it's 45 when I have to do my colonoscopy. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Especially the whole prep thing, I guess, where you basically get to drink some Drano and, you know, get cleaned out. Yeah, I sat on airplanes too much, and now I sit playing leave. Yeah, moving around is a big deal. Yeah, moving around. I try to. That's why I get up hourly. One, my knees are destroyed, and my neck is also messed up. So I'm kind of like my wife calls me a Build-A-Bear, but my C2 and 3, C4 and 5, and C6 and 7 are all independently partially fused on the right side. So when I like move my head, I look like I'm in South Park. I gotta kind of turn my whole body. Then I have multiple healed compound fractures in my spine, underneath, right by my shoulder blades. So yeah, the military kind of, you know, huffing around and all that gear and stuff all those years kind of ruined me. I've had 4 surgeries on my knees. I've had my leg rotated. I got rod in my right leg. Multiple screws in both legs. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. I've had more surgeries in the last 6 years than I had in my ever. Yeah, no fun. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of enjoying this retirement life, because I don't have to do all the military crap anymore, which definitely did not feel good. So, yeah, I've been enjoying my time of not having to be crazy anymore. Ugh. I mean, I say I have a small bladder, but, like, I used to get up, like, 4 or 5 times a night to go to the bathroom when I would sleep. And then I was finally confirmed with really bad sleep apnea. And the way they explained it was, you know, the constant waking up to go to the bathroom was my brain's way of saying, hey, you stopped breathing, so it's time to wake you up. Once I started on the CPAP and all that happy stuff, that really slowed down. That is much better. It's just if I drink something too fast, boom, gotta go to the bathroom. If I pound a bottle of water, I'm instantly in the bathroom. I drink my coffee too fast or something, boom, bathroom. But it's like once, and then I'm good. I don't know. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun in the last few years. Right now, I'm actually to the point where I feel decent. I don't feel as broken. Every 3 months, I got to get Botox in my neck because they're trying to loosen up the muscles. You can't undo a fusion. Once a bone is fused, you're kind of screwed. But they're trying to help loosen up the muscles so that way it doesn't hurt. It's the headaches. I get really, really not cool headaches when it tightens up. Or if I sleep wrong or something like that. I'm not trying to sit here and like sound like I'm complaining. It just, it sucks. And not to mention, I'm not exactly a spring chicken anymore. That doesn't help either. So I try to do what I can to take care of myself while I still have some youth on my side. Yeah, it's a common thing, I think, at your age. At your age, huh? Well put. At your age. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, man. Yeah, CPAP. So the sleep apnea was also very heavily tied into PTSD. Um, Long story short, I've had a very interesting career. I don't really watch military movies unless it's like very early in the day because, yeah, I will have nightmares and stuff like that. It's not very fun. Um, so, yeah, that part sucks. That part sucks. And then now that I actually sleep through the night and go into REM sleep, I dream again, and it's not very good dreams. So it's like I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Because without the sleep apnea, you stop breathing. With the sleep apnea, I start dreaming, and those are not very good dreams. So it's like, well, which side is worse? Death or, yeah, or some really bad dreams, and, yeah. But yeah, it's been interesting. I've been trying to get it all, quote unquote, under control. It's not a perfect situation, but Mystic helps by pushing me to go to appointments and things like that. My biggest thing was dealing with mental health. The military's approach, I say this as a personal experience, not as like it's an across the board, but what I felt was the military's approach was, let's go ahead and just give you some medication and hope for the best. So let's just let's bury the problem, okay? Let's bury it instead of actually go for the, trying to go for the root cause and, maybe help you at least cope with it better. Cope. I hate the word cope, mostly because of EVE Online. Everybody uses the word copium and cope and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, I did not like being on medication because I felt very disconnected. I was beside myself. I did not like that at all. That's why I also don't like pain medicines that kind of disconnect you from reality. I don't like not being me, where I'm not very cognizant, kind of thing. Didn't like it. So I wanted off the medication and wanted to deal with it a different way. A lot of people do not like sitting on the couch and pouring their guts out, but I can attest to it helps. It's not a fun thing to begin, but once you get the ball rolling, in my opinion, it does get easier. You just got to get it out. And that's the hardest part, getting it out. So that's why I love playing this game, because I've met a lot of people that have, similar situations, and, being able to, talk to other people, and how everybody deals with things. Sometimes just talking about not such a great time and, just kind of rolling with it. Sometimes you just gotta be, you gotta do it. You just gotta, say what's out there. And it's not easy. It's not easy at all. At all. But yeah, getting older does not help either. Getting older does not help. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Yeah. But yes, I am having the most fun I've ever had in my life, though. I do enjoy being able to sit here. It has been helping with my mental health and being retired, because I was really struggling at first. Like, what am I going to do now? Especially being medically retired, you know, it kind of limits my capabilities as an adult. It sounds probably dumb, but yeah, trying to figure out what I was going to do with myself was not easy. But the wife pushed me, and, you know, she's obviously always been a really big help. I mean, heck, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, she's the only reason I'm here. And I don't mean here as in front of the camera. I mean here. Here. Because for a while I was on a very dark path that I didn't know if there was going to be another side to it. But yeah, she pulled me in the right direction. And I am not ashamed to say that. I am not ashamed. Just having somebody to depend on is a massive win. You don't, I'm the kind of person, I don't want a big circle, I just want a dependable circle, if that makes sense. I don't need a bunch of people in my life, I just want, you know, semi-dependable. That's what I like. That's what I like. But yeah, she's definitely been my standing, you know, holding me up kind of thing. And the kid, it really does. It's immersive enough to give it totally a world. Yeah, it is. And the people. I know right now is kind of interesting times. Mostly on social media and recent events and stuff that have happened in the game, but you know, the community, the core community, I would say, is generally in the right direction, as far as not taking things to the extreme. That would be, if I could put it that way, that's how I would put it. But when it used to be a really big stigma in the military, like, oh, hey, if you go see anybody about mental health, you're weak, you're broken, you know, there's something wrong with you. That's the military that I was raised on. So that stigma being broken is a huge thing, definitely, because I think it shows weakness if you refuse to get help. But that's the kind of person I am. It's rough. It's rough. I mean, everybody deals with things a different way. Not everybody, you know, we're all human. There is no cookie cutter approach to, you know, anything. There's assumptions and there's practices, but it doesn't mean it works for every single person. So digging deep and trying to figure out what works for you, you know, that's the key, I think, to success. And baby steps. You know, it's like when people go to the gym the first week of the new year and like, oh my God, why didn't I lose, you know, 15, 20 pounds in that first week? I quit. This is BS. Yeah, no, baby steps. Baby steps. One day at a time. Seems like the game has a new lease on life now that the original guys have their hands back on the wheel. It does. I know that there was a lot of contention. You know, of course, the Reddit warriors were going crazy over the financials and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I agree. They're it's a new approach, and I'm curious to see what they're going to be able to do. Because with them having full, uninterrupted control, what are they going to be able to do? But at the same time, they need to be careful too, because now there's no checks and balances, and so they need to, you know, take it somewhat easy, I guess. I guess would be the a way to put it. Probably not the right way to put it, but yeah. But no, I've always enjoyed. Dang it! I've always enjoyed the people in this game. Once you find a group that you can fit in with, and really get to know people and hang out with them, and just doing stuff. Yeah, it's important. There's a lot of military in this game. All militaries. So, a lot of them have turned to this game to really kind of, you know, not really cloud out things, but, just hang out with peers and, do stuff. But yeah, it's a mental health drain playing this game if you let it be, but it's also a big help as far as getting away from, sometimes the craziness of life. Sometimes. I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't know. I ramble, especially when it comes to like talking about myself. I ramble. It's not always easy. You know what I mean? It is not easy. Go this one.
Drive active.
All right. Once people stop comparing themselves to other players and just enjoy the game, it stops being a job and turns into fun. Very true. Very true. That's why I'm glad I don't do any sort of leadership in the game or anything like that. I know that it's often like made fun of by some groups and stuff. Oh, you're just an F1 monkey, blah blah blah. Nullsec is just sheep. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I am paying for this game. Well, I'm paying to play this game. I will enjoy it how I want to enjoy it. If you want to do nothing but train for the Alliance tournament and stuff like that, that's you. That is your thing. This is my thing. So, yeah. Once I gave up on, like, okay, I want to be like that person, or, I want to be like this group. Once I gave up on that, and it was just like, you know what, how about I just want to be like me, and my mentality and my play style. Yeah, it really relieves a lot of stress. And to have stress in a video game is just... Now I think of it as like a wow, I really let that get to me. Like, that is interesting. But yeah. Yeah, just enjoying it. Like, doing this. I love doing this. It's a lot of clicking, but it's fun. It's more engaging than what I was doing, which was spinning an Ishtar. Oh yay, every half hour I get to move to a new site, guys. Like, this is sweet. Like, no, that was not immersive to me. Some people enjoy it, and that's perfectly fine. I enjoyed it for years. That's okay. But now I'm, branching out, doing a few things, like PI. Never wanted to do PI. Now I do PI. That kind of stuff. Just don't get stuck in the same pattern, I think, would be the bottom line in this. If something gets boring or monotonous, or like, why do I log in for this? Do something else. That's the beautiful part about this game. You can wake up tomorrow and do something completely different every single day. And, yeah. That's what I enjoy about it. Always something new. Always, always, always. Oh, right. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Alright. Right, item to save the day. Oh. Boom. Yeah, it's gonna be on the opposite. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. Alright. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah. We run. There it is. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There it is. I was wondering where you be. There it is. Excuse me. Boom. Hey. Ooh, baby. We got ourselves an escalation. Where are we? I don't know where that is. Okay. What? Giggity. Let's go in that direction, shall we? Yeah, baby! Yes. I love it. If I got one escalation a day, I'd be happy. But it's up to RNGesus, you know? That's alright. Hey, I'm doing a lot better than what I was. I don't know how many escalations I got when I was doing Ishtar spinning. And, yeah. Paid the piper on that one because I never did them just because I didn't want to have to get a completely different ship or, you know, if it's that capital one, I never did it. Like, yeah. Now it's like, okay. 6 months of Sirius XM radio. Like, no, it's okay. This is why I have Spotify. Boom. Meme online. How are the memes looking today in the Eve Discord? Not very lively. Okay, got it. Never had done exploration and scanning before. This is helpful. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of monotonous, the scanning, and then when you actually do the mini game itself of trying to crack the can. Somebody explained it to me as in it's like Minesweeper. Once I did it a couple of times, I'm like, wow, this is basically exactly like Minesweeper. Okay, I see. Where are you? Alright. Yeah, exploration is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's very fun. And it's actually quite profitable. Like one of the blueprints I got, it was for, what was it for? It was a module. So I took it to Jita and I bought not supplies, the materials needed, which cost me less than 400,000 ISK. And 16 minutes later, when it was built, the profit was 185 million. So yeah, yeah, I'd say that's a little bit better, better than what I was doing. Yeah, yeah. So, and some of the blueprints and stuff that I guess you can get are just crazy. I guess like some of them, like who was it that said it? I don't remember who said it, but a buddy of theirs, I guess, was doing exploration, found a blueprint that was worth like 20 billion. I don't know. I don't know. I can't prove that, obviously. So this is what I've made this week. Now, this is all estimated cost, obviously, or estimated price, but allegedly I've made, 7 billion this week. So this is an escalation. It's played the exact same way. There are no NPCs, so there's nothing you have to kill. There's no time limits, nothing like that. You just do it. You do it the exact same way, and you're almost guaranteed to make at least 100 million from the site. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty awesome. Okay. Like that can right there, 26 million. So, and it's done, everything is done the exact same way. Doesn't matter if you do it in high sec or null sec. So, the sites that I am looking for are called detected. I am pretty, I'm picky. So, you can do, there's detected relic and data, okay? They're levels 3 and 4. Relic take up a lot less space in your cargo when you scoop stuff from the cans, and in my opinion it's also a little bit more lucrative. Like that one was 50 million right there. A little bit more lucrative. But detected sites, those you find in nullsec, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but I only do exploration in null, so don't quote me. But the detected sites are the ones that have the possibility of having the escalation. And the escalations, you get a lot of Triglavian stuff. You can also get like some pretty awesome blueprint copies, things too. So yeah. Yeah. But there is exploration in high, low, null, wormholes. Wormhole exploration is a little bit different because it's a little more spicy. But, yeah. No. No. So, yeah. I don't know. Good to know. I haven't been in nullsec for years. Finally can again. Retired. Yeah, yeah. Nullsec is still kicking. If you were going to get back into nullsec, now's a good time because it's kind of, well, for lack of a better way of saying it, it's kind of boring. There's, at least as far as like the big heavy hitters, there's not really much going on. So everything is kind of stagnant if you like are trying to get back into it, making money, blah, blah, blah. You know, that kind of stuff. Finding assets all over the place. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm an ADHD stickler when it comes to asset management. I have stuff in like 3 locations and that's it. Oh man, I don't like having stuff scattered everywhere. Bugs the crap out of me. Really? Every single one? Oh, I'm gonna fail this one. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna fail it. Dang it! Well, you get 2 fails per. So you get 2. You can fail a can. Oh, thank God. Oh, that one. See? But, yeah. Whee! Yeah. Took me 2 weeks to haul things in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you got a lot of stuff, yeah, it definitely is a challenge. A challenge. Boom. Whoa. We'll take that one. Not really a fan of that one, but seems like that's what we're gonna get lucky with. Aha! Boom. When I joined Karma Fleet, their recruiter had a hard time looking through my assets. I had stuff in every region. Woo! Yeah, not me, man. I can't do that. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, it's good because I mean, you know, preparation, blah blah blah. But I can't do it. I'm very light on assets. Okay, I have my PvP stuff. So I have my PvP stuff, my jump freighter, and this. That's it. So my doctrines and this, and that's it. And a jump freighter. My PI dudes, they all have epithals. But those are just alts. I log in once a week. They don't actually do anything except for just some PI. So nothing crazy. But yeah. Karma Fleet, huh? Karma Fleet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember when Karma Fleet was first invented. Well, not invented, but, you know, created. Brave were the first ones to do it, as far as having a corporation that concentrated on newer players and basically kind of open recruitment. And then, you know, Karma Fleet, and then you had Pandemic Horde. Like, the big boys all did it. And so far, the only ones that are still standing are Karma Fleet and Brave Newbies. It was a popular tactic. I mean, it's a good way. Sadly, though, like, when I do talk to new players, like brand new players, I tell them, I'm like, do not go to 0-0. Do not get sucked into, you know, I actually say it, don't get sucked into Karma Fleet, don't get sucked into any of the new player corporations. Just stay in high sec, do the tutorial, you know, learn the game. Learn it. Learn to love it. Learn to, you know, like, you know, figure things out. Don't just get sucked into the politics and be another, you know, number in the F1 monkey train. I know a lot of people do not like that, you know, response, but that's what I do. That's me, dog. That's me. Okay. I was wondering where I was doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna ever catch flack for it. I mean, especially from, you know, the 0-0 alliances and stuff. But as a brand new player, I don't think you should get sucked into it. But join Karma Fleet because, you know, they have the best you know, training, and, you know, we'll get you started. You know, that might be true. I'm not denying that. However, comma, you know, like, let people figure it out. There are, you know, there's, excuse me, there's stinking, you know, resources for everybody. Everybody. I mean, the game is this old now. There are resources everywhere. Everywhere. It's not hard to look stuff up, or, like, I don't like a lot of the corporations in high sec because they promise you the world and then they deliver coal. You know, we do mining, PvE, PvP. We also do roams. We do 0-0. We do wormholes. We do everything, guys. But we have 6 people. No, you don't. When it comes to finding a corporation, I always tell people that, hey, it should be like a job interview. You should be interviewing them to see if you are worth, or if they are worth your time, instead of just, you know, another wannabe number. Yeah. I do, yeah, a lot of people don't like that response as much. Because, you're hurting us. No, I'm not. What I'm doing is I'm making, you know, realistic expectations. That's what I'm trying to do. Wow, that was bright. But that's me. That's what I do. I try to, you know, get people... I'm not here to tell anybody how to play a game. I will never tell anybody how to do fittings, or, you know, you should mine instead of this, or you should do this instead of that. I know. It's your game. You figure it out. I'm just telling you what the possibilities are. It's your job to, you know, do it or not do it, and, you know, see if it works for you. Alright, that's my rant. That's my rant, okay? That's my daily rant. It's out of the way now. But, yeah. Stay away from 0-0. Right now, things are stupid in 0-0. It's boring in the blocks. You know, don't be another number. Go be a human somewhere. Go be a human. This is why I would be a bad recruiter. Actually, that's why I never was good at recruiting. I hated doing recruiting. I was good with the paperwork, like processing people, but going out and being like, hey, come join us, nerds. Like, no, it's okay. It's okay. That one next. Oh, no. Womp. No! Jesus. Alright, there we go. It's kind of getting interesting. Yay. We'll go this way. And we'll start targeting you a little bit better. Lock. Lock. Boom. Boom. Wow. Seriously? I've hit like every single one. Okay. There we go. That feels better. Hey. Oh, level 2. It's okay. But yeah. Plus, I'm old enough now that I don't care. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm just here to have fun. You can, you know, we can either have fun together, or you're a big person. You can go have fun on your own too. I am not that. I'm not, you know, 20 years old anymore. I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm just here to have fun, and if you want to come along for the ride, then by all means. Or not. That's fine too. Yes. Come on, man. Of course. Yeah, there it is. I was wondering where you were at. Right. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Yeah, see, all these are like right there. Dumb! No, not really, but okay. Cool story, bro. Ah, yeah, I'll take that. No. Yes. Alright, we'll go in this direction. Oh, yeah. Boom. Boom. One at a time, baby. One at a time. Oops. Yeah, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, we'll go with that. It makes sense. Come on, guy. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted. Nope. Lock that one. Ick. No. There it is. Alright. We'll do this. No. Nope. We're over here. Aha. Alright. Now we can fully concentrate on this. Ah, dang it. An ad is starting in 5 minutes. Boo to ads. That's why I try to tell everybody when an ad is starting, because nobody wants to watch ads. I don't, you don't, nobody does. Boo. Whoever invented ads. Like, ugh, you are such an evil person. Especially whoever decided, hey guys, you know what? We should put ads in every streaming service. No. Man, I got itch. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I fixed it. Boom. Yes. And come up here. We'll go that direction. How about we just start going in a random direction, by the way? So that way, just in case. Yep, we're over here. Boom. Boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Oh, yeah. Well, I need to set this. There we go. Yay. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we'll come over here. Bam. Yes. Come on, people now. What the heck? I think I could have done better, but I didn't. We shall see. Maybe? Oh, hey. Maybe. Really? Oh, duh. I was here yesterday. I forgot. Go with this. Let's see what that one is. Ooh. Who's your daddy? Actually, no, I don't think that's gonna go. I think I'll still need to do one more. Yep. Okay, where is that? Oh yeah, we're gonna go that way.
Drive active.
We're gonna go that way. Bam. Sweet. There they are. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up. We got this one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice. Alright, go in that direction next. There we go. Oof. Legion, huh? Sweet. Oh, man. All right. Ooh. Okay. Come on, Johnny. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh. Ooh, very nice. What? Okay, that was weird. Oh. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boom. Boom. Yes. All right. What up, DJ? Hello, sir. How are we today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Okay, we got that one. Where did you go? Okay. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. What up, dog? Oh. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Drive active.
Aha! Alright, I'm gonna watch this. Let's see here. How is the old Halo Pro doing today? The old Halo Pro. If anybody does not know, DJ Panda here, he is a Halo god. He is. He's one of the best Halo players I've ever seen. He hasn't accepted it in his heart yet that he could go pro, but one of these days he will. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. I'm glad it's the weekend. Did you guys get smashed by all these storms too? Like, our state is like under literally a state of emergency. Like, it has been terrible. Luckily, we live on kind of an incline, or you know, an elevation, so we didn't like get any of the flooding. Thank goodness. But yeah, it has been sucking. It has been bad. Yeah. True. One world's back to back. Shut up. You know, I love that you're humble. I mean, being humble is, you know, a great quality. But, you know you're good. You know you're good. I mean, you know it. You just, you know, you're just unwilling to, you know, let the evil flow through you and, you know, actually, you know, do it. Honestly, I don't blame you, dude. I think it's the grind that would, like, be the worst. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those storms here in the Midwest have been sucking. Sucking, like, real bad. Alright, we'll go with this one next. We'll see what's here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it has been pretty bad, though. Pretty bad. Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't have the patience for all that Onyx crap. Yeah, I can understand that, man. You know, I swear, though, like, every new season that comes out, you know, it's always amazing to me how fast the pros actually got Onyx. Like, almost, like, not trying. I mean, yeah, I know they're that good, but I almost feel like, was it just given to them? That way they can just show off in their streams and brag about Halo? Like, something about this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or maybe that's just me being jealous because I couldn't do it. Played any Resident Evil lately? Well, it places them right below the rank. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Their placements are, you know, easily, like, probably, like, Diamond 5, Diamond 6. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're right. But I just always felt like, man, how did they get it that fast? So they log in, they do their 5 placement matches or whatever, then they do one whole game, and then boom. Hey, congratulations, you're an Onyx 42. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, you get to play any Resident Evil or anything lately, or not really? I haven't been playing Resident Evil, but I was playing Dead Space. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. How much? Very cool. Aw, man. The first one of the day that's been cherry-picked. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. That's cool, though. Yeah, I've never played Dead Space. I know about it, but I've never played it. But you don't even have time for games these days, do you? Like, you're just, you know, always busy doing something. Always busy. The first game was inspired by Resident Evil 4. Like, I did not do that. Did not know that. Yeah, Tiny was like, can I play Resident Evil? Or, you know, like, scary game? And I'm like, I mean, if you do, and you get nightmares, that's your problem. Like, don't come crying to us because you can't sleep. And then she decided not to. I have time in the evenings usually. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we still need to figure out when to play some Halo. When to play. So I wonder if they actually are going to bring out a new Halo game next year. I've seen a couple of rumors about it. I don't know if it's true. But I guess there's noble. It's fire team. It's like some fire team. A game about a fire team, kind of like Halo 5. You know, Fire Team Osiris, or not Osiris. Yeah. Um, but allegedly there's a game coming out next year. I don't know how true that is. I think you need to be her partner in playing it. Yeah, so that way we both don't sleep. And then, you know, Mystic is like PO'd because like, oh my god. And I would totally blame you. I'd be like, it was DJ's idea. What are you guys talking about? Definitely. Oh yeah, I'd dime you out in a heartbeat. Like, nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope, it's down here. There it is. I knew it. Okay, I think it's time. Interesting. I do wish the CE prequel missions had blue team in them. Like, oh yeah, the full blue team? Yeah, that would be sick, actually. I still think about that reason to look at running midair. Yeah, running midair. Man, that was... What that was is, like, me almost pooping my pants. Alright, Jesus, dude. Yeah, she got me. Yeah, she flipping got me. I'll give you that much. She got me big time. Yeah, where was the rest of blue team and all of this? They would have been a perfect opportunity for them. I just don't remember in the novels or anything of Chief like really doing stuff with Johnson like that. Maybe it's just been a while, but I don't remember that. So I don't know if this is just them, you know, making up stuff again or what. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it was gold. Yeah, I thought she was gonna pee her pants laughing so much. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Oops, what was I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she was, it was hilarious. Yeah, pretty sure they made it up for that game. Don't think any of it. Yeah, I don't recall any of that. I could be wrong, though. I'm wrong more often than I'm right. So, yeah, definitely could be wrong. Need to reread the earlier 2000s books anyhow. Like the original 4? 4? No. The Flood, First Strike. Oh, wait. I have them in the... It's because I have them in... not release order. I have them in chronological order. But First Strike, The Flood, there was the other one. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. I remember one of the authors just passed away. Yes, yeah, that is, yeah. Which one was it? Which one was it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name though. Dang it. Let's look it up. William Dietz? Was that the one? William Dietz, maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only part about getting older, man, that I hate the most. Like, once you reach a certain age, things start getting taken from you instead of given to you, i.e., you know, life and, you know, stuff like that. Well, there's my somber moment for the day. Ah! Let's see here. Let's see here. We're making our way back. I did not realize it's already 2:11. I gotta make my way back because, yeah, I gotta go to the school here soon to pick up the kid. Last day of the school week, whether it's Friday, Thursday, whatever. She always wants me to go to the school and pick her up, so I forgot about that. Apparently, he did novels for Hitman and Mass Effect 2. Really? I did not know that. Could you imagine doing that for like Mass Effect as well? Like trying to keep those details separate? Because there are there we go. There are some similarities there. Like, holy crap. That'd be difficult to keep that all in your head and separate. That's why I can never be an author. Smart people. That's why. Kablam. Okay. Man, that's a bad day for them right there. Like that whole gang got wiped out. Wow. Have you ever heard of Republic Commando, an early 2000 OG Xbox game? No. No, I have never heard of that. Tell you the truth, the only Star Wars game I ever played was The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. And what was that newest Star Wars game where it was like open world? The first one, not the second one. But yeah, that's the only Star Wars. I loved The Force Unleashed. I thought it was awesome. I really did. I really did. My favorite one was like the end, like when he's standing on that platform and is using the Force to stop that ship. Like that was disgusting. I was like, dude, this is sick. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that Star Wars game, but it was the one with the redhead, like the main character is like a redhead. Yep, that's helpful. I don't remember what it's called. I played that one, probably put, I don't know, 15, 20 hours into it, but that was it. Yeah, game, but it never got a game sequel, so I'm reading the book, which is a sequel to the game. Okay. Reading, huh? Reading. Top to bottom, left to right, group of words together, sentence. Oh. Heck yeah. I haven't actually read something in a while. The last time I read a book was in June when the missus had her gallbladder removed. While she was in surgery and stuff, I was sitting there reading a book. That was the last time I actually sat down and read something. That's bad. I should probably actually read more often. Reading is fundamental, people. Your body may decay, but your brain can always keep ticking on. Bada bam, bada bam, 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 bam. Alright. We're almost back. Yeah, it's good for you. I'm trying to do recreation. Yeah, see, my problem with reading is it has to be interesting. I mean, duh, right? that seems like common sense. But like in school, for English class, read this book, of mice and men, or, or whatever, The Tale of Two Cities, those, just read. I could never do it. I couldn't get sucked into it. It has to be something that I prefer and I want to read, otherwise it's just not going to happen. I've always been really bad with that. I cannot read being forced. It has to be interesting. I got a big lot of Star Wars books. Ah, okay. You're a Star Wars book collector. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Star Wars, dude. It's going to go on forever. Like, I know there's a lot of turmoil as far as, like, new movies and stuff like that. But, yeah, Star Wars is just going to go on forever. They could, there's a million ways that they can continue it. A million ways. Look, there's... Ugh, it's just going to go on forever. Oh, heck yeah. It's craziness. Alright, we're almost back where we belong. We're almost back. Yay. Alright, there's that.
Hard drive active.
Would rather read the books at this point than engage with most of what they were putting out. Yeah.
Docking request.
I didn't really watch any of the like series stuff. Like we watched the first season of The Mandalorian. We didn't watch any of the other ones. We didn't watch the Luke, whatever show, or anything like that. I don't know. I don't want to say it was uninteresting because that's not true. But I just cannot get sucked into a season of something. I get bored and like, oh, hey, this is a really cool moment, but we got to wait a week before, the next, piece of the puzzle. I couldn't do it. I never really liked season stuff. I know that's how they like to make money because, versus 1 3-hour movie versus, 8 weeks of a season or something. Yeah, I got it. But I can't do seasons. The Mandalorian is pretty decent. Well, yeah. I know a lot of people knock the new Star Wars movies, the new trilogy, The Force Awakens and all that stuff. I'm not a Star Wars like fanatic, so I don't know like the extreme detail, but I thought the movies were decent. The acting choices and some of the plot line was kind of interesting, and some of the quote unquote side quests, but it wasn't bad. Visually, I thought it was stunning, like seeing the Emperor in Episode 3, or in the third movie. I mean, I was like, what the heck? He's back! Holy shnikes, he's Batman! Like it was sweet. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But The Mandalorian, the first season was good. I don't know, just couldn't get sucked into it. Couldn't. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here because it's about time to head to school and pick up the kid. Because if she every once in a while she'll bring up that I did not get her from the bus stop because of I chose Halo over her. When Halo Infinite came out, you know this story, DJ. I left work early to go home to start installing it on all the Xboxes and everything, and I just kept hearing a knock at the door and a horn out, or not a knock at the door. I kept hearing a horn outside, and I realized that oh my God, that's the kid. I forgot to get her at the bus stop because I was busy watching Halo install, and so she has never let me go or let that go. She'll bring that up at my funeral probably. But, yeah. So, I can't afford to have that kind of failure again. Wish they had a more coherent story through all 3 movies and the characters had more development. Yeah, character development I think they could have done better on. Some of it was very drastic and straight to the point versus any type of build-up. But yeah. But yes. All right, well, I got to get out of here. We're going to raid off because there are still Eve drops. So we're going to raid through tomorrow is the last day. Learned one main thing. Be patient when hacking. Yeah, patience is a virtue. Don't smash through it. Pay attention to the rule of 8. In other words, the core will be no closer than 8 blocks out from your start point. And then the rule of 6, around you. If there's 6 blocks, yeah, be careful. The white squares that you see, they have a 70% rate of being something that's not going to be good for you. That's why I never touch them. I will just move on. But yeah. Okay, we're going to raid. We're going to raid. We're going to raid. It's been a great day. We will be back tonight. And by we, I mean Mystic will be back tonight. 07, 07, mate, 07. Anybody have a raider in mind? Anybody? Or am I gonna have to pick this myself, huh? 07. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate hanging out, and just being here, and the good conversations. You guys are great. Yo, Vince! Dude, we were literally just about to raid. Vince, the man with the plan right there. How about we switch it up? You can't leave yet? Why can't I leave yet? I wish, dude, but I gotta go get the kid from school. You guys have been watching me and interacting with me doing some exploration. How about we see somebody doing some actual PvP? You know, the fun stuff. I'm too much of a wuss. I'm too much of a wuss to do solo PvP. Plus, I really suck at it. I say that, but I've never really done on it. I'm just assuming. But how about we go watch somebody that's doing some PvP? I think that's a little bit more action-based than, oh my god, he hacked another can. Good boy. No, we're not going to do that. But you guys have been awesome. Vince, I'm sorry. We'll maybe see you tonight, because Mystic will be here. So maybe see you, and it'll be more than 30 seconds. But let's go watch somebody, PvP, okay? Alright. You guys have been great. Much love, baby. Much love. But, yeah. So stay happy, stay healthy, stay humble, and peace out, alright? So you guys have a great weekend. I will be in comms with her, but other than that, I will see you back on Monday. Monday. Here we go, baby! Let's do it!
So those guys were trying to combat that. So they had ridiculously fast Punishers that were like